To all the viewers. Lovely day, a big day of cricket here waiting. Ernakulam taking on Malapuram, the semi-final number 1 of the NSK Trophy State T20 Championship, powered by Gokulam Grant. Lovely settings, wonderful conditions. Yes, a slight drizzle. We expect that it might be just a passing drizzle. That one passed over now. It's all set. What a lovely morning, and what a clash we are waiting here. A big match, and let's hear it from Harshit down there.
Good morning, everyone. The Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grant. To watch all the matches, go on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. Today, it's a great day. 2 great semi-finals coming up. In the first game, it is Ernakulam taking on Malappuram. Ernakulam, the defending champions, also on the back end of winning all the group games. Their confidence will be sky high going into the semi-finals. Vipul Shakti, definitely a player to watch out. He has been in the hunt for the leading run getters, scoring more than 160 runs. Malappuram, on the other hand, also on the back end of winning group games really well. And yesterday, against a strong Kasaragod side, they chased more than 180 in less than 15 overs. Anand Krishnan, the first centurion of the tournament, second leading getter of the tournament, will be in hunt and someone to watch out for in the first game. And in the second game, it is Trivandrum, the host, taking on Combined 11. That also promises to be a great game of cricket. We saw how well Trivandrum have dominated in the group stages. Some of their players, especially their all-rounders, have been nothing short of magnificent. Combined 11 as well played great brand of cricket, winning the game against Kozhikode quite comprehensively, single-handedly, and getting into the semi-finals. So today will be a belter of a day for all the cricket fans watching. Stay tuned and stick with us for more action.
Here's the match. We all have been waiting for another big match. Ernakulam. It is here the defending champions taking on the contenders of the tournament, Malappuram DCA. And now it's all set for the toss.
Good morning, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grant. To watch all the matches, go on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. In the first semi-finals, we have Ernakulam taking on Malappuram. And I've got with me Krishna Narayan of Malappuram, Govind Pai, captain of Ernakulam, and also the match official, Tony Immetti, all in readiness. Ernakulam will flip the coin. Govind could give it a flip. Tails is the call. Tails. Let's come down and stick. So what do you make to do? The news on the center is Malappuram have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
Yes, Harshit with the captains and the match referee, Tony Immetti. The toss won by Malappuram DCA. The acting captain Krishna Narayanan, and they elected to bowl first. This is going to be another blockbuster encounter. The team in purple taking on the team in blue. Ernakulam side, Govind Pai captaining the side, leading from the front, the captain, youngster Ajit V, the left-armer, Aravind KS, dynamic player, Ibnul Aftab, the left-arm seam. Pradesh Pawan, Vipul Shakti, Sanjay Raj, Rohit KR, another youngster, Abdul Basit. Aditya Vinod and Asif Salam completes the lineup of Ernakulam DCA. And look at this side. KM Asif, captain. Adnan, Abdul Ramiz, Abhiram, Anand Krishnan, Kamil Abu Bakar, Krishna Narayanan, was there as a captain for the toss. Nikhil T, wicket-keeper batter. Rabin Krishna, Sibin P. Girish and Vignesh Putur completes the lineup of Mangalapuram DCA. And now the batters are there ready. Rohit. A promising, aggressive, attacking player. Look at the strike rate, 164. That's very impressive. Along with the left-hander. Rabin Krishna will start the proceedings with the ball in hand. Semi-final number 1 underway. Nicely played with soft hands, and they are off the mark. Oh, another extra run given away straight away. Bit sloppy there. Nobody backing up. So the best sides, along with Trivandrum and Combined District, those are the top sides of the competition, and they all are playing in the semi-final. This is Vipul Shakti. Again, impressive strike rate. Good runs as well. 4 matches, 158 runs. Average of more than 50. Very impressive so far. Nicely played. To the offside. There's the backward point region. Adnan, the fielder. Yesterday, they played that quarter final against Kasaragod. They lost the toss and they batted second, and they chased down the numbers quite comfortably in the end. Within 50 overs, more than 180 chased. That was an unbelievable chase. Ananda Krishnan was the star of the show yesterday.
इधर भैया इसके ऊपर डाल
Bit slippery there.
उधर पीछे
Listen why they call that sawdust, and the groundsman they're done already a fantastic job. They keep on doing it.
अभी राइट आर्म ओवर टू
Rabin Krishna. Inside edge. Towards the short square of the mark in a tentative way. Ernakulam, they played 4 matches. They won all their round robin matches with the 100% record in this tournament. And on the other side, Mangalapuram, they played 4. They lost 1. And the one match has been washed out. With 2 wins, they progressed to the quarterfinal. But yesterday, that was the day to remember for a long time, especially for Ananda Krishnan, the centurion. The first centurion of the tournament. And this is the game. Now they have to win and to progress to the final. Ticket to the final. That's all what these 2 teams are playing for. Tucked away to the leg side. Single there. 5 on the board. Quiet start by these two youngsters.
Coming down to you, one more to come.
Vipul Shakti normally take his time to settle down. And on the other side, Rohit KR. The solid defensive push. The left hand of Vipul Shakti. End of one. Decent start on both the sides. 5 on the board.
ഞാൻ നോക്കാം നിങ്ങൾ
The first over from Robin. Good line. Yes. He just looked to ball around that area. He has a bit of swing there as well. That one down the leg side. Good bowling. Oh, this is terrific start, and we have the man here joining me in the com box. Harshit, very good morning.
Very good morning, Manoj. A great day for cricket fans. Here we have belter of a game coming. Ernakulam taking on Mangalapuram. Abhiram Basi. He's been having a wonderful tournament. 4 wickets so far for him. Good toss to win. No hesitation. They had to go out and bowl first. Good start. Provided by Rabit. Now Abhiram Basi also has the responsibility of containing runs, bowling a few dot balls and building some sort of pressure on the Ernakulam batters. Both Rohit and Vipul Shakti, they've had a tremendous tournament. Rohit started their campaign for Ernakulam being the player of the match, was brilliant in that night. Vipul Shakti as well, a terrific left-hander, a fearless cricketer, one of the leading run getters of the tournament. Over 160 runs. Alright, decent start by Abhiram.
Absolutely, as you mentioned, when you look at the chart of the top run getters, Vipul Shakti is just catching up. The Krishnan and Muhammad Asruddin. Asruddin way ahead. 265 with a strike rate of almost 200. And then with that century yesterday, Ananda Krishnan climbed the ladder a lot into the second position, and then Vipul Shakti. We have some fantastic cricketers, high quality, gifted, talented batters trying to match each other.
Yes, there surely will be a great match to watch out. Ernakulam, the table toppers, the defending champions from Group A, up against the quality side Mangalapuram. We've seen how well they've done. This man on the frame, Ramesh R6. He was terrific. 3 wickets. Came as clutch. Provided the breakthrough. Got the wicket of Asruddin. Played an integral part. Very good start this, Manoj, by Mangalapuram.
Absolutely. Cautious start by Ernakulam. They know the importance of keeping that wicket. And here comes that big shot. Not really timed well, that one. It was short enough to pull it. And they get 2 for that. And normally, Rohit, when he plays 6-7 deliveries, he used to get 14-15. That's normally the case, but not today.
Yes, today perhaps they want to take their extra caution. This being the semi-finals, they know the value of wicket. And yes, that's a good start for Mangalapuram. In the end,
My goodness. A desperate dive from Sibin P. Girish. He was nowhere near that one, but still showing a great determination to reach there. Again, pitching shot. Not on the middle of the bat. That was curling away and away. See,
Yes, has been a great effort, of course, Manoj, because the ball was really far away from me. He was standing at mid-on. So sprinting. What a shot that is. On the rise, never easy. One of the toughest shots to execute. And this is what Rohit is capable of.
oh my God. He just starting to keep the things moving. That was like a tennis shot. Good length delivery, powers it over. See, the expression of Basi says it all. You can't do much about that. Even good deliveries hit away like that. Just have to acknowledge the ability of the batters.
Yes, it was really good. Nothing wrong with the delivery at all. All sheer quality of the batter, Rohit KR. Step in to continue balls full, and that's crunched over covers. Fielded, no chance. Just like a tracer bullet, it races and races away for a boundary.
Oh, now, see, after a couple of deliveries, these two batters now decided nothing there in the wicket. We play our shots. And the previous delivery, Rohit shot things to come, and Vipul Shakti continue with that intent.
Change of pace there by Rabin. He's a thinking bowler. Plenty of experience behind his back. Yesterday played a crucial role, gave a wonderful start alongside Rabin, another all-rounder to watch out for.
Absolutely. He's a wonderful cricketer. High quality all-rounder. Bowling with the new ball. Comes as a top order batter. Talent of Mangalapuram. I'm really amazed by the talent and the boys from Mangalapuram. This is the time to show up.
Yes, well said. This is a very crucial fixture. Up against the defending champions. That one will have to be bowled again. On the leg side, a wide. So far, Ernakulam, they've looked good, they've looked composed. And Rohit, after facing 7-8 deliveries, decided, all right, that's enough. Now I'm going to be at the driver's seat. And I'll show you what I can. 15 of 9. Good start for him. Striking at over 150 has looked good.
Oh, that is an amazing cricket shot by Rohit. That's gone, baby.
Almost into another planet. That one was disappearing. Take a look at that. Was in the slot. Full face of the bat. Excellent bat flow. And the ball has gone many a mile right into the sky. It disappears.
Just don't mess around, doesn't he? Wonderful hand and eye coordination. Great bat swing. Bat speed generating some great power. And remember, he's only 18.
Wow. These days, these youngsters, they're unbelievable. Change of pace off cutter. There is protection in the deep. Asif, captain. Will cut it off. Let's see how relaxed this guy is. It's like he has played years of cricket and is not bothered by how much quality the opposition are offering. He's just trusting his abilities, sticking to his strength and playing strictly according to the situation. Great start for Ernakulam.
Hits it over infield and it's all the way for 6. That's a flat batter drive from Vipul Shakti. Shows how good this wicket is.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Anything pitched up, these guys show absolutely no mercy. This one also slightly inside the line, and it gets disappeared for a maximum. Flat batted. A quality shot from Vibhul Shakti.
Shakti showing some real Shakti there. Cut away. Missed that opportunity. That was an opportunity to get 4 more runs. In the end, finds the fielder. Now Ernakulam looks with a real intent with these two batters. End of 3, 36 on the board.
Three overs, 36 for none, and this was the first 6 of the over. Was a pitch up delivery, but look at the shot. It was just magnificent. Great work by a cameraman following the ball.
Yes, these guys, the camera crew has done a fantabulous job. The quality we are witnessing on the screen, high quality, thanks to broadcasting partner webstreaming.in. You can watch all the actions live on KCA YouTube channel.
Indeed, great work by web streaming. So 3 overs, 36 for none, run rate of 12. They have done so well so far. Abhiram Basi to continue. Still there's no bowling change.
That was a bit nervous one.
Yes, nerves can get onto your head. Abhiram Basi is a quality bowler, tall, towering, right arm seamer. This time goes for that attempted bouncer, goes terribly wrong.
The last delivery of Basi hammered back over the bowler's head for a 6 in a good length. So that's the reason why he's trying to test the bat with the real bouncer.
That's much better.
Oh, that is a touch of a real class player. He has the power to clear any ground, and he has got the touch as well.
Yes, he has got the grace. Look at that. A nice delivery. Not a lot of it. Just playing it so late and so fine. Bisecting the gap between backward point and gully. Abhiram Basi, nothing wrong you have done. It's all the quality of Rohit. And these batters, they make good balls disappear. 26 of 12. Playing so well today.
2 fielders outside the circle. Oh, one on the long on, one on the square leg. Swing and a miss. A rare miss by Rohit KR. As we expected the start they got.
That's a great delivery from Abhiram Basi. We'll have a look at that once again. 41 for none. This was a slightly short of a good length. Some late movement. I think that's an ideal delivery on a wicket like this.
Swings it high. Fielder underneath. Was just a spectator in the end. That one sailed over once again. 6.
This is what happens. This game of slight margins. This time goes slightly down the leg side. That was in the hitting arc of the batter. And these guys, once they connect, it's always traveling the distance. Another maximum.
Harshit, that was not that short enough, but still pulls away. This boy has got some real talent.
Yep, no doubt. Again, that's in the air. Has that gone? Yes, it has. It's the same result. Over mid wicket off the front foot this time. And one more ball gets back to the boundary ropes.
Rohit KR giving me Rohit Sharma vibes. That's a shot of that hitman. Not that short enough, but still muscle the top of the mid wicket on the front foot. Oh, we are witnessing something special from this youngster.
Yes, you got a feel for the bowler. He has done all the hard work. Nothing wrong with what he has bowled. It's just sheer quality from Rohit Kea. Moves on to 38 with that shot. Bowled, clean bowled. Breaks the timber. That's the response. A bit of relief for Abhiram Basi. I think he deserves that wicket.
Absolutely. No expression after getting that wicket because he knows he has been given a lot of runs. But this guy has done his job for his side. Always giving them a great start. Rohit Kea departs, but he was such a treat to watch. 38 from 16 with a boundary and 4 sixes. See the strike rate, 237. Outstanding once again.
Yes, this was a wicket length bowler doing the job. Credit to Abhiram Basi. He held his nerve, came back and picked up a wicket. What an innings. Has laid the foundation. Has set the tone. 14 ball 38, strike rate over 230. So we are in for a swashbuckling event here in Mangalapuram.
Sanjay Raj, one of the most experienced batters in this Ernakulam side, walks into the middle. I think the Ernakulam this year love to give some more responsibility to this fella. He is the man who can anchor the innings, the one who coming in can play around. They have so many batters with the likes of Pritish Pawan, Abdul Basit, Govind Pai.
Serious talents. And as you mentioned, Sanjay Raj, with all his experience, will be looking to make the best out of the surface. Once I bowled against him, it was a tournament, I believe, Celestial, if I'm not mistaken. I got hit for 4 sixes in an over.
Oh, what an absolute jaffa. That's the length. He still bowls in that good areas. You'll get that assistance here.
This is a pretty much a reflection of that numbers might not suggest how well you have bowled. This was a wonderful delivery. Angling back in, excellent length. And that one went away for a boundary. But Abhiram Basi, you can be really proud of the effort you have put. You have taken a crucial wicket and you have done a wonderful job. 4 overs, Ernakulam, they're soaring 57 for 1. Yes, we'll have a look at what happened just before the games. Getting warmed up. There you can see another leg spinner.
After the new addition to this side, Sanjay Raj leading in the line. Ajit, the left arm spinner. Muhammad Asif.
Three minutes.
2 umpires we have. Ali Askar standing there on the bowler's end, and we have Kanasham Prabhu on the striker's end. 2 BCCI level 2 umpires. Abdul Ramesh, much earlier than anticipated.
You've seen how well he has done yesterday in the match against Kasagod. He is the one who started producing the breakthroughs, gave them such a good start. Whitgiven drives it through the covers. Krishna Narayanan does a good job. He's pumped up yesterday.
Yes. Everyone pumped up for this clash. This is a clash of titans. The stakes are so high. And a ticket to the final will be happening tomorrow
Abdul Rameez bowls fuller and bowls at length, which actually troubles the batter. And you get caught up in two minds, whether to go for a big shot or to just play it along the line. And he's also got that late moment ball coming back into the right hander, so that will be something to bother. Length will be key. He's an aggressive cricketer, a wicket taker. Rameez goes fuller once again, drives it through the covers. Adnan does really well in the deep, keeps it down with just a few runs.
"60 on the board. Still in the 5th over of this semi-final clash between Mangalapuram and Ernakulam DCA. Defending champions up against the real contenders.
Wonderful shot, but this time that's an innovative shot from Sanjay Raj. That's what he's capable of. He has got some serious six-hitting ability. And that one pitched up on the pads. Sanjay Raj makes it disappear.
Oh my word. Just swept away. And that one sailed a long way back. That is some hit from the Sanjay Raj. Gives him a lot of confidence.
A great player. Manoj, you were talking about him when he came to bat. His ability to hit the runs hasn't been the best of tournaments for him. So yet to see him firing. So this has been a wonderful shot. Opportunity just wide. Whiskers away from Nigalti. Excellent delivery that from Rameez. But today luck is favouring Ernakulam. That one goes away for a boundary.
Yes, Rameez tried to bowl as full as possible. And that angle that created that edge. And when you're playing inside the power play, you expect things like that to happen. No third man, you'll get easy 4 runs.
Five completed, 70 for 1. Five overs, 70 for 1. So the platform is set for them to launch. We'll have a look at the partnership. So far, so good. 17 of 7. Sanjay Raj scoring 16. Contribution from Vipul Shakti as well. On the rise once again. Over mid-off. That's a shot stamping authority from Vipul Shakti. He's showing the elegance of a left-hander.
Just stand and deliver. Look at that. Not much of a feet movement. But the connection was pretty good from the left-hander Vipul Shakti. As I really mentioned, he's showing a lot of Shakti this time around here.
I think it was first of all really good from Asif to go with Abhiram Basi. Unlike the numbers, he has bowled so well today. 37 of 1 has been expensive, but first ball boundary. With an offer over covers. It will go and will go for a boundary once again, back to back.
Oh, we witnessed a great cameo from the right-hander. And now it's time to see the left-hander in action, Vipul Shakti. That's, for me, the shot of the day. 6 over points. Things are getting better for Ernakulam DCA.
So what are you going to bowl next? Are you going for that Yorker? Is coming around the wicket. Does go length. But it's the same result. There's no stopping this man today. Boundary 6 and a boundary. 14 of the over already.
Abhiram Base. Not a bad delivery at all. But I'm pretty much interested to see that footwork once again. No footwork. But that hand and eye coordination, we used to see that from Virendra Sehwag.
Yes, excellent. Great insights by Manoj. 28 of 11. As you mentioned, he's converting the length bowls in his favor. This time a touch fuller. There is protection in the deep. Will be a single, but already the damage is done. 15 of the first 4.
I'm looking forward to see what the analyst people says here after the next couple of overs. That projected score, that will be interesting one.
Yes, that will be a huge one. We might see the highest total of the tournament as well. Vipul Shakti and Sanjay Raj with pure batting carnage. Was Fuller on that occasion. Chase for Vignesh Puttur. Does well in the end. And keeps it down for 2 more runs.
Pace is not getting anything. Love to see the change of approach from the Malapuram captain. Adnan is there. Vignesh is there. One of those will definitely be deployed.
Yep. We'll see more of spin later on. Down the leg side, there is protection. Does well. So will be just a single, gets away with it. Abhiram Basi. Expensive spell from the fast bowler. Power play completed. And Ernakulam have got a terrific start. 88 for 1 after 6. So these are the top run getters. Mohammad Asruddin way ahead of the rest. 265 almost at a strike rate of 200. 2 players were playing here today. Anand Krishnan centurion yesterday. 181. Vipul Shakti, that was the stats from before. Adding this 29 will take him close to Anand Krishnan. So these 2 players definitely in contention to be the top run getter, Anand and Vipul.
Yes, surprisingly, Sudesh Mohan no more in this tournament. Azruddin no more. Arjun AK alive. Still have a chance for these batters to catch up. Azruddin.
The bowling change, Adnan has been introduced. 6 overs, 88 for 1. And here comes the left arm spinner. Plenty of experience. Has been a part of the side over the years. Has made some valuable contribution. Starts with a wonderful delivery.
That is a very good start. Dot ball at any point in this format will be priceless for the side.
That's in the air. Is there an opportunity? Yes, it is. Soft dismissal. Just short of a good length. Sanjay Raj a little late to play that shot. And it's a breakthrough that they were hoping for. Adnan strikes in his second ball.
Change of bowling, change of approach, and change of fortunes for Malappuram. Spinner comes in and provided that breakthrough. And they need to pick up the wickets to put the brakes on Harshi.
A great delivery from Adnan. Sanjay Raj not expecting it to be that quick. Let's quickly have a look at that delivery. That was just short of a good length. Hurried onto the batter. Extra bounce because of the height Adnan has got. He is a clever bowler. Picks up a wicket.
ടവലില്ലേ നിങ്ങളുടെ ടീമില്?
Easy dismissal, easy catch. So second wicket goes down. Adnan strikes in his first over. Here comes the captain, Govind Pai. Another serious talent. Rising through the ranks, pretty young, plenty of cricket left in him. Has just started his career and already really loved the way how mature he is. He's someone who likes to anchor the game. Those numbers pretty much reflect he's having a good tournament. So that from Tumba, Manoj, was a different surface. So here in Mangalapuram, these batters would love to go.
I agree with that. But considering, the surface they played in Tumba, slight advantage for Malappuram because they played here yesterday. So they know the conditions much better than Ernakulam.
Yes. A wonderful start to the over. No run and a wicket. Oh, that was an opportunity. I think the keeper, Nikhil, is badly hurt. It might have just went on to hit his knee. He was down immediately. But that was a big opportunity there. Not an easy chance for sure. But one more wicket in the over would have made a lot of difference.
Oh, that was hit on the side of that knees. Oh, that will be painful. That will be very painful. Once you play the cricket, you know how painful that can be.
Yes, it was a great delivery from Adnan. Nikhil under some pain, that's for sure. That went on to hit his knees. And yeah, we all know the cricket ball is a very hard thing. And this are the leading wicket takers chart. Number stands out, that's Ashik Ali from Kasaragod. 5 matches, 12 wickets for him. No more Vinod Kumar, Nasil CTK, Sharafuddin in this tournament, Badruddin, Vipuri, Lakshman, Vikrant, Advait, Nasil, all of them are out.
Amazed to see that list. Top 8 players not in the tournament. And Sibin P. Girish and Asif Ali pretty much alive. In fact, KM Asif pretty much alive. That was some list there.
Oh, that was just staggering. Staggering numbers. They've had a wonderful tournament. All those players in the list with the ball, they've made amazing impact. 88 for 26.4. Current run rate will get them to 264.
Really? 264?
Over.
6.5, in fact 7 completed. Wonderful over from Adnan 80. 89 for 2 after 7. This was the last wicket. Look at that extra bounce. That is what has troubled, and also off balance playing that shot. The ball just hurried on to him. It was a touch quicker than he anticipated. And Sanjay knows it.
He got off to a good start, but then throws it away. And this is gonna be a different test for the batters of Ernakulam DCA. Govind Pai facing
Head ball.
the one who has scored the IPL pedigree, Vignesh Puttur. He was outstanding yesterday.
He's a revelation. The way he bowled yesterday, the experience of playing the IPL. What a story it has been for him. There you see another wicket-keeper Matt. So this is how Vignesh bowled yesterday. Was just phenomenal with the ball. 2 for 16. Excellent spell. This is his first wicket. Kaif. And the second one was an amazing delivery. Starts off with a wide, slightly goes down the leg side.
Ball wicket. Ball wicket.
Starts off with a wide. We all know what this man is capable of, Manoj.
Oh! Oh my goodness! What was that from Pai?
He was expecting that leg spinner from Vignesh. This one was a googly. 7.1, 90 for 2. Mangalapuram putting a break. That's a chance, and up goes Savinka. That's a soft dismissal. The captain departs. And the golden arm of Vignesh strikes once again. What a delivery to get rid of the opposition captain.
Oh, he was shaken from the previous googly. Really distracted by the quality of Puttur, and Puttur strikes. He got the big fish, captain back, and that's a huge moment in this game.
One brings another. Once again, Adnan making an impact. He is the one who picked up the wicket of Sanjay Raj. And look at what Vignesh has done. This delivery is slightly down the leg side, but Kovin Pai committed to that shot pretty early. Got his gloves to it, and it is another soft dismissal.
That's going down the wide almost. And Nikhil T just putting the body on the way. And that one hits the shoulder, pops up. Thank you very much, says the wicket keeper. All of a sudden, 3 down, 90 for 3. Aravind KS. Vignesh on a roll once again.
What a time to bring up a wicket. And this score was going way too high, and they've put a break to the galore of runs. One match, 9 runs. Aravind KS today in at number 5. Let's see how he responds.
You have to be careful, especially the newcomer, if you're facing this man.
This time goes down the leg side once again. Swept and swept fine. That's a welcome boundary. Slightly not where he wanted Vignesh. And that one was capitalized by Aravind.
Attack is the best form of the defense. And you have to play your natural game. Otherwise, you will be in trouble. And Aravind, we all know, is an aggressive attacking batter who loves to dominate. And that's the best way to deal against this man. Great to see this contest. An attacking wicket-taking bowler against an aggressive attacking batter.
Great contest, that's for sure. Vignesh struggling a little bit during the release. With the grip. His foot might be not that planted. There was a little bit of rain that happened just before the game, so that could be the reason there. But so far has done a terrific job. Wicket of captain, just 4 so far in this over. Another great delivery. Fuller.
Yes, we talked a lot about the length in this wicket. If you bowl fuller, you will get hammered. But this boy, he just challenging the batter. Hit me if you can. And bowling that full pitch deliveries. Bowling it pretty slow. A lot of rotations, trajectories, variations as well.
I think Manoj, that's how he becomes so lethal. The pace at which he's bowling, aggressive, and this is going to be a great battle. We've seen how good Vignesh has bowled against left-handers yesterday, but Vibhul Shakti, 29 of 12, will be a good contest. Nicely done once again. Great bowl from Vignesh.
Hasn't played a first-class match before, spotted by Mumbai Indians, and played the debut against CSK and picked up 3.
Selectors, please note.
What a story it has been for the boy wonder from Mangalapuram.
Yes, from Perindalmanda, Malappuram, Vignesh. Tossed up once again, fighting for that drive. It's the pace that's struggling the batter. 8 done, a clever over, clinical from Vignesh Puttur. 8 completed, 95 for 3. That's a batting card. Vibhul Shakti of 29 of 14 has been terrific. 8 overs, 95 for 3. And I really loved the way how Malappuram is coming back into the game. Adnan got the breakthrough of Sanjay, that his first over went for only 1 run. That's where the story changed. And the second over then by Vignesh was just fabulous. 8 overs, 95 for 3. There is a slip in place for Adnan. Aravind gets a single.
Adnan started the things. Even he started the things yesterday with a tight over. Then the Ramesh contribution and Vignesh comes in and joined the party. Adnan once again a vital player in this lineup. Tons of experience. An umpire as well.
Beautifully done. Nicely bowled. It was a full, almost like a Yorker. Aravind KS not getting that from the middle. Another dot. Wonderful bowling from Malappuram in the last few overs.
Spinners has really put the brakes on. Tentative. And getting frustrated by the quality of the bowlers. If you bowl it tight and disciplined, and batters will throw their wicket.
Over covers. That is a great take. Ramesh in action, R6. You can't keep this man out of the frame. With the ball in the field, he is a sensation. How have you take that? How do you take that? That is just phenomenal from Ramesh.
Witnessed some amazing catches in this tournament, and this one was right up there amongst the best. Malappuram, they came back into this contest really well. 6 from 6 with a boundary. Aravind disappointed. Mangalapuram, they're just keeping their noses in front in this semi-final number 1 after picked up 4 wickets. Still in the 9th over. Look at that catch. That was hit hard and firm. Flat. Traveling and diving towards the left. His favorite side. But still he had to catch it. Boy, he did that beautifully.
He's a superstar. He is a superstar from Mangalapuram.
Superstar, Superman. In a super occasion. With that super catch.
Everything so good. Everything so good about this guy. His fighting spirit, his attitude, the way he approaches the game. Love this man.
Oh, even that man. He just can't believe that.
Abdul Basit, the new batter. Manoj, these are the kind of moments you want to have in a game that actually gives your side an adrenaline rush to keep going forward and do something similar to this. Abdul Basit, new batter. Another wonderful player, IPL player. Back in action, who played for Rajasthan Royals.
Please take strike.
Another serious talent from Kerala. Up against the likes of Adnan, who is having a spell of his life. 3 for 2 in 1.5. Wonderful.
Over. 7 minutes down ആണ്.
What a bowling performance from the left arm spinner Adnan. 3 for 2 in 1.5.
Chal Vijay.
Completely changed the momentum. And now, along with Vignesh, they are controlling the tempo right now at the moment.
We'll have a look at the Adnan's 2 wickets. He has been nothing short of magnificent today. The first one hurried on to the batter. Wonderful delivery. And the next one, Fuller, was something special from Ramesh. Just
Special.
phenomenal.
Special from a real special talent. And here is another special talent in action. Varying the pace, very important. Slowing it down sometimes. Quicker through the air. Adnan.
Chal Vijay.
Tall, lanky left arm bowler.
Chal Vijay. അത് ബോള് അത് വിടല്ല.
Even away that single.
Top ball. Putur. Chal Vijay. Inan ka marna hai. Kali gandi kalla inan ka. Inan ka.
Vignesh Tur. 8 for 1 in 1.2. From the left arm Chinaman, Vignesh Putur.
Ball we play.
101 for 4.
Chal Putur.
9.3. Touching the halfway stage of the first innings of the semi-final number 1.
Ball Putur.
Expect some crowds to gather around,
Badhiya wicket.
especially in the afternoon session for that second semi-final, because the host
Chal
is
Vijay.
playing against the combined 11. That's going to be another mouth-watering contest.
A lot of Trivandrum guys in action for that game.
Yo!
We'll come back to that. But I believe, Manoj, we have to talk further about how well these two left-handers have done in the last few overs. Adnan Eti alongside Vignesh Puttur have done such a terrific job picking up wickets, containing the runs. And this game at one stage looked like they will go well past over 230, 250. And look at how Malappuram have made a comeback. This one.
Yes, they really managed to claw back and put the brakes on. And now they are controlling the tempo, as I rightly mentioned. Half a stage of the first innings, 104 for 4. Ernakulam, they have 6 in hand, 10 to go. Anything around 200, 220 still possible.
Let's have a look at how well Vignesh has bowled in this over. Once again, not giving a lot of width, bowling wicket to wicket. He has been really good containing the runs. He has been aggressive. And it's also the flight and pace in which he bowled that makes it so difficult for the batters. Vipul Shakti normally so aggressive and always looking for runs. He has been disturbed at least a little bit.
Absolutely has been away from the strike as well for the last couple of overs. That's better. Now that signal of intent still there with the left-hander. First boundary conceded by the spinner. And that too with a maximum from the Vipul Shakti.
And that's what quality players can do. He was waiting for that fuller ball. This one not exactly what Adnan would have wanted. That one just races away for a maximum.
Much quicker one. It's shorter as well. 111 for 4. The 11th over. More than 10 and over is the current rate.
Nicely driven.
Played on the back foot. Bowling it really well, Adnan. Here's the first delivery. That's the only delivery he bowled that in the slot.
Yes, he's been too good today. Adnan Eti left arm spinner from Mangalapuram. Nicely cut. There is protection in the deep. Will be just a single. Apart from that, 6 is bowled well. So Vipul Shakti is still out there, 41 of 21. And they've got 113 after 10.4. Credit to Malappuram in the last few on how they've made a comeback. This man on frame has done really well. That was
pulled away nicely to the mid wicket. Now runs are coming in the form of singles. Good over so far for Ernakulam. Another great delivery. We were trying to cut that. Misses and end of 11. 111 for 4. Ernakulam DCA.
Vipul Shakti. Let's have a look at how he scored against a fuller length. Delivery has been really good. Shots all over the ground. Even the good lengths ball, if you have a look at it. A boundary and a single. Just short of a good length. Also got disappeared. So this man has got no weakness, it seems.
Absolutely. If you see that
Bowler ready.
run map there. Scoring. The half crackers. Good length. Full pitch. Yes, that scoring area. Towards the offside. Very strong.
Ball yaar. Odi va. Nalla throw.
18 and 16 respectively.
Petana
On the ground and towards that cover region. Very strong offside player.
Vignesh Puttur was a part of Rajasthan Royals this year, coached by Kumar Sangakkara. He was thoroughly impressed by how Vignesh goes on with his proceedings. So that experience of playing alongside international cricketers, some legends of the game, really reflected in his bowling. Almost picked up a wicket there. That was an absolute beauty. Just similar to the delivery he got other shot yesterday. This one was a beauty.
Great delivery. Written by that little turn. And that turn was just enough to beat even the set batter.
Just a wonderful delivery. And if you have a look at how Vignesh has bowled, you'll have a look at the catch taken by Ramesh. This one was hit high. Ramesh surely had to cover at least 10-15 yards, running towards his left, put in that dive. That's a Superman effort. Just sensational.
Lovely ground. A big thanks to Kerala Cricket Association. And a big thanks to Gogul and Grant as well.
If you have a look at the clouds, it's slightly overcast. It showered for like 2-3 minutes early in the morning. The previous delivery was a beauty from Vignesh Puttur. Really loved the way how he has gone with his business today. The ball before dismissing the opposition captain Govind Pai. That was a great ball. So this is a delivery that we are talking about. We are going upstairs to have a closer look at it. I think it's fine. Yes, Vibhul Shakti is well inside the line. His feet nicely planted. So another spin, another spell of wonderful spin bowling from the youngster Vignesh Puttur. And the man you see on frame, he has been sensational. Abdul Ramesh, R6, he's a brand. He's a brand from Mangalapuram. Such a terrific all-rounder, yet to see his batting brilliance hasn't been needed much from Mangalapuram. That's how strong their batting has been. But boy, oh boy, the amount of impact created by him in the field is just spectacular. Sibin P. Girish, all superstars in the Malappuram side. Abdul Basit, another one of them. One dot ball and a single. Good over so far.
Waited for that one and plays it towards the offside. Surprised. Still waiting for Asif and Sibin. Two prolific fast bowlers from the ranks of Malappuram. Yet to come into attack here.
Catch it!
Swept away, leg side, one bounce for more aggressive approach from left-hander Vipul Shakti. That was a super shot from Vipul Shakti.
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Once again, Leg throw needed. Was a good effort. Single of the last ball.
Krishna Narayanan charging in for that. Adnan. And here comes
Come round to you. Bowling change.
Abdul Rameez once again. Expensive in the first over. But he can compensate that with that deadly Yorkers. So good. He's so good yesterday. Always good. In the death overs, let's say Vipul Shakti and Abdul Basit approach Rameez.
He was just sensational yesterday. This one was to get rid of Azharuddin, the captain. 3 wickets, all 3 on beauties. Second one clean bowled against Fahis.
White.
This one goes down the leg side, a wide. Has been a wonderful player for Malappuram over the years. The amount of impact he has created is just sensational. Love the way how he approaches the game. Terrific all-rounder. The kind of guys you want in your side that never give up attitude. He's a fighter. Full toss. I think it was an attempted slower there from Rameez. Bowling over the wicket is his strength. And he goes around. Let's see how he approaches, how he responds to a pressure game. So far has done well this over.
Coming left arm out.
Abdul Basit run a ball 8. Good time for Malappuram to perhaps pick up a few more wickets and put a pedal on the opposition runs. 48 of 28. That innings from Vipul Shakti has stood out. Coming into the tournament, he had over 160 runs. So he's well past 200 now. Another fuller one driven through the covers. Single. So yes, Abdul Rameez picked up 3 wickets yesterday. Has been an important part. And there you can see all smiles. In the Malappuram side, they are having a wonderful outing. Great game of cricket. Vipul Shakti just 2 away from his 50. Heading on 48.
Good bowling. Bowling under the bat. Moves to 49. But deserves that half century. Played really well. Lost that momentum in between, but he kept that composure and that calmness.
Nicely done. Well bowled. Bit of hesitation, a little bit chaotic. But that was hit straight to the fielder. No chance for a single. Good not to go for it. Good comeback from Rameez as well. First over went for runs. This one only 4 so far.
Yes, more than capable. I said that. Was more than capable of making it. Oh, that figure is much better. 13 in the first. Now see the figure is 1.517. Yorker specialist.
They all smile said. Kamil, Srirag, Nivas, every one of them enjoying this contest between bat and ball. They run the first one hard and will come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. And a tight over from Rameez. Only 4 coming off it. 13 completed. 128 for 4.
വിക്കേ. ബാക്കിൽ. ഇത് ഇവിടുന്ന മതി 30.
Vignesh ball out. 3 overs, 1 for 20. Has seriously put a lot of questions in the face of Ernakulam batters. And we've got Vibul batting on 49.
Ball.
Driven straight to the fielder. Will have to wait before getting to his 50. This has been such a great knock. No chances. Has dominated the bowlers. Has pounced on odd deliveries.
Trying to dominate Vignesh. Not the ideal thing to do at this over, because this is the final over of Vignesh Puttur. You have to bat sensibly to see off his spell. A lot of time left. Top edge and takes it. Oh, not the ideal thing. And he paid the price.
You live by the sword, you die by it. This one, another full length delivery. Traditional leg spinner. Aggressive from Vignesh Puttur once again. Does the job. Deserves that wicket. And he strikes in his last.
Very disappointed, Vipul Shakti. To serve that half century, but 1 for 49 in 32. And Ramesh in action once again. That catcher. One of the safest pair of hands in the side of Mangalapuram. Making no mistake. Easy.
Yes, another soft dismissal. People going to his strength, trying to play that straight down the ground off the edge. Easy catch for Ramesh. Second for Vignesh.
Such a cool guy, this Vignesh Puttur. Playing with a smile on the face. Always fantastic how this cricket is. Shows the kind of they're enjoying the cricket. And here comes another batter who can dominate. Big hitter, left-hander, 159 strike rate. Pritish Pawan.
Another wonderful play. And there, it's it straight back to Vignesh. What an over. Here you see on frame Sri Raga Nivas. A leg spinner all-rounder. Another fast bowling all-rounder. Wonderful guys from Mangalapuram. So Vignesh having a great spell. Once again, 2 wickets so far. Almost picked up his third.
At times seems like unplayable, this man. Look at that drift and look at that spin away from the left-hander. Oh, ho, ho. And Ernakulam will be much relieved to see of this guy's spell. Another terrific bowling performance from Vignesh Puttur. End of 14, 129 for 5. Ernakulam DCA.
Bowling change coming right time around to you.
Asif comes into bowl his first over. 14 overs, 129 for 5. Captain.
Yes, 7 wickets so far in 5 matches, 3 for 29. His best figures in this tournament is coming in the death overs. All the time taking that responsibility as a captain, along with Sibin P. Girish, two experienced bowlers, taking that responsibility on the shoulder.
Nice
Shot.
delivered through the covers.
Another excellent work by that man once again.
Yeah, you can't keep him out of the action. He's just a terrific, wonderful fielder. K.M. Asif, another IPL star, bowling his first, captaining Malappuram. He has been a wonderful leader.
In the death overs,
Yes, a lot of credit goes to him
all
as
the
well.
time taking that responsibility as a
Taking Malappuram
captain,
this far.
along with Sibin P. Girish, two
Plenty of
experienced
superstars
bowlers,
in the lineup.
taking that responsibility on the shoulder. So many. The one in action there, K.M. Asif. Where he straight
Nice
shot.
delivered through the covers.
Another excellent work by Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Shared the dressing room with those iconic players.
Yes, all these players from Malappuram playing for IPL. And there you have Abdul Basit from Ernakulam. Also was a part of the IPL side.
Catch, catch, catch! Oh, Bob pops out.
That was another opportunity.
Pritish Pawan
So bowler ready.
not get anything on that. That was a real opportunity. Messed up by the fielder.
Was a great effort. Diving forward. Adil Shah, the substitute fielder there, I believe, putting in the dive.
A little late to react on that occasion.
Normally a very good fielder.
Good bowling by the captain, K.M. Asif. He has seen these conditions and he has been in these situations for quite a number of times. He knows where to bowl, how to bowl. Responding and reacting. Good timing, good timing. This time beats the infield. Get 2 for that. Terrific over from Asif. End of 15. 5 to go. 132 for 5. Ernakulam DCA.
K.M. Asif, with all his experience, has started off really well. Love the way how Malappuram have made a comeback. Hasn't given a lot of width or lot of space for the batters to simply go on with their shot. There was an opportunity going down as well.
The quality of a bowlers like Sibin and Asif couldn't complete the quota. Says the quality they are having.
Talking about Sebena, we have to talk about Basit as well. What a shot that is. That is a shot of a wonderful talent.
He saw some great hits. This was right up there. Not on the slot, but still able to hit that through the line and goes all the way for a mighty one. Abdul Basit. Looking to shift the gears. Final 5 overs. They'll be looking for at least 190 plus.
Yes, also 200 if they can get to that. Good delivery from Sipin off cutter to the surface. Basit batting on 18 from 14. Manoj is looking good.
He's looking good. Now British, his job is to give the single and to move away. He was there in the non-strikers end. The left-hander. He can play too. Full toss. Top edge. Fielder underneath. Drops it. Catching has been a real problem for Mangalapuram. We saw so many catches dropped.
That should have been taken, Manoj. That was an easy opportunity. Full toss. Mistimed off the toe end of the blade. Basit knew it. But that one just slipped away. Not good awareness from the fielder.
Oh, that's a free hit. You just can't bowl there. You get away in the previous one. But this one, easy pickings. The ability of Abdul Basit. If you get a chance like that, he won't miss many. 14 runs already in this over.
Here, 2 full tosses. That's much better. Has been given a wide. Line belongs to the umpire. This one, faster tram line perhaps.
Pretty away from the tram line. Hit over the cover point. Fielder there patrolling that region. Much better length. Wide Yorker. That'd be the ideal one. No. He's shifting the gear. Abdul Basit, now it's time for Pritish to shift the gears. Pulled away nicely in front of Squire. 4. And that's how these batters can play. Terrific over. 20 run over. Expensive one. 153 for 5 in 16.
Needed a big over, and a big over has arrived for Ernakulam. This time it is Pritish Pawan, the batter, just pulling that one in front of square for a boundary.
A lot of time to rock back and pulls it like that. 5 wickets down. And see the batters at the crease. Pritish and Abdul Basit. Salam to follow. He can hit as well.
It's such a great sight. Ernakulam up against Ramesh now. That's close, that's close. Up goes the finger. He gets his man. Abdul Ramesh brings the clutch performance once again inside York that does the trick.
He is the one who loves to bowl at the death. And that was another fantastic delivery. We saw the one yesterday. He bowled against Muhammad Asruddin. This one was a similar kind of delivery. And getting another big wicket. Basid was looking pretty good there. 27 from 18. But Ramesh has got some great ideas. Great delivery. And umpire no other choice than to just raise that finger, sending the batter back. End of Basid. Now 6 down at Ernakulam DCA.
Umpire sir, wicket. Vignesh വന്നു അങ്ങനെ പറ്റത്തില്ല. അതാണ് ബോൾ leg towards you. That's your leg. Center. Coming left arm.
Asif Salam. He can bat as well. He can hit. He can really go big. Great delivery. Fantastic from this fantastic all-rounder. Ramesh is having a wonderful time here in this NSK.
Yeah, he has mastered those Yorkers. Abdul Ramesh yesterday bowled a great one to get rid of Azharuddin, and today against Basit is repeating that time and again. So that irrespective of the format is a wicket taking option.
I think Ramesh bowling his third over. Asif realized Sibin was expensive in the previous one. I think we expect Asif to come from this end.
Yes, Asif would probably continue there. As you mentioned, he might replace a Sibin. His first over was expensive. Abdul Ramesh making an impact in the field with the ball. Can't keep him out of the action.
Hamas it down the ground for a single. Asif Salam and Pritish Pavan. Two fantastic left-handers. Two players who can clear any fence. Down there for Ernakulam DCA.
Another tight over. This time off the edge it races. But it will be just a single. So really love the way how Malappuram has come back in this game. At one stage, after 6 overs, after the power play, they were 88 for 1. Ever since then, courtesy of Adnan, Vignesh Buttur, Abdul Ramesh, see the amount of impact produced by the left-handers.
Left-arm bowlers making a real impact in the semi-final. Number 1, full toss, smash back, only a single. Yes, Adnan. He started the things yesterday as well, and he started the things today as well. And the impact of that little man, that spin maestro, Vignesh Puttur. 2 wickets, 2 big wickets by and Vipul.
17.
And then now Ramesh doing what Ramesh does all the time. The bowling Yorkers at the death. Yes, see what we are expecting, Asif, from this end.
A good call there by you, Manoj. Said it will be Asif to bowl this over. First over went for just 4. Almost picked up a wicket. There was a chance that went down. So 17 overs, 157. Wonderful job from Malappuram. Come back soaring in this game. Pritish Pavan, 10 of 11. Looking to hit some big ones.
Down the leg side. Onto the pad. They missed that opportunity. Anything away to the leg side. Would have been a boundary there. I think Asif bowling with a specific plan here. Not here to give the left-hander any room. This is good bowling. Slower delivery this time. Good disguise as well. Experienced bowler. Showing his full experience here.
Wonderful. Really wonderful from Asif. 2 dot balls in the death overs where you expect batters to go all guns blazing. Really love the effort from Mangalapuram. They've just shown us why they are such a champion side up against the defending champion Ernakulam. And look how well they've performed so far.
Another beauty from Asif. Too early with that shot. Pritish Pawan. And more importantly for Mangalapuram side, 3 precious dot deliveries.
On a very good batting surface to execute deliveries like this, not once but twice. Even more than that. Excellent.
Anything below 190, 200 will give. Appeal there and given. Oh, that's a suicidal run. Salam. A bit of hesitation by Pritish Pawan. That was a great throw by the fielder. Sibin Pigirish. You just can't take any risk when that guy in action.
He has got bullet arms. Wonderful work from Sibit. Quick to release the ball.
And great reaction by the wicket keeper. As always, Nikhil T took the bails off as a flash. Another huge wicket. Pritish Pawan really struggled there. Aditya Vinod, who walks into the middle.
This was the wicket there. It was a fuller delivery once again and driven through the covers.
For me, it was a 2 there. Definite 2 there. Bit of hesitation has created. See, that milliseconds makes the difference.
Yes, excellent work. Excellent work from Sibit as well.
It's all smiles from the captain, KM Asif. I think Mangalapuram will be pleased with the way things are going in the second half of these innings.
Absolutely. Really loved their approach. Aditya Vinod is the new batter. Will have to be bowled again. So Aditya Vinod will be in action. He is a bowler to watch out for in the second innings.
Absolutely retained by Thrissur Titans for the coming KCL Season 3. That's why the boys are here performing. Franchise people are watching. All the scouts are watching. Perform and get picked by any of that 6 franchise. And Star Sports will be telecasting worldwide that one.
Big opportunity. A big opportunity for the Kerala boys.
Great delivery from KM Asif. End of 18. 2 remaining. 160 for 7. Ernakulam DCA.
എന്താ നിരക്കുവോ
Full of wickets in this innings. That's the first one. Rohit KR. And an absolute distraction. Then that little cameo from Sanjay Raj. Adnan started the things. Then
Left arm round to you.
Vignesh Putur, of all people, came and joined the party. That was a catch from Ramesh. Ramesh bowling the final over of his spell, the penultimate over of the first innings of the semi-final one.
"18 overs, 161 for 7. This is a lot lesser than what Ernakulam would have anticipated. All credit to the bowling brilliance of Malapuram bowlers. They've been so good. Immediately after the power play, Atlan starting the things, picking up wickets. Then Ramesh, Vignesh Putur, every one of them making serious impact.
Asif as well.
And there you see on frame two wonderful guys, Prince and Binu, all the way from Ernakulam to come and support the Ernakulam side playing this game. That's another wicket. That is another talk-rushing Yorker to get rid of Aditya Vinod. Another one bites the dust.
എടാ ഒന്ന് ചാർജ് ആവണേ ചാർജ് ആവണേ 10 ബോളിന്റെ കാര്യം 8 ബോളിന്റെ കാര്യം
They are falling apart. The middle and the lower order of Ernakulam DCA. They were in a much better position after 12-13 overs, but now, that was through the gate. Slightest of gap there, and Ramesh find that gap. How good this guy is. He really is an outstanding raw talent from Malapuram. Loves to bowl.
Left arm round to you.
Specialist in the tennis ball cricket. He's a superstar there, and he's making a mark here as well.
Another fuller length Yorker against the new batter Ajit V. Left arm spinner, and here we have the curator. He has done a terrific job. What a wicket right from the game number 1. This has been a belter of a surface. So his contribution is crucial. He has given us a wonderful platform to play the game of cricket. Change of pace. Back of the hand delivery. That's in the air. Will be another catch. Third one for Ramesh. Everything has touched. Has turned to goal today. And Asif Salam has to walk back.
Here's all the big hitters from Ernakulam DCA. Disappointment on the face. And the man in blue. Now this time, they have to do a lot more when it comes to the second innings with the ball in hand. Look at that back of the hand delivery. Lovely.
Odiva, batter.
The wrist as well. Execution into perfection. Terrific catch.
Abhiram Basi, the fielder. He's second fielder.
The big players really stepped up in this one. Now it's up to the batters to complete this one and make it theirs. That spot in the final.
Yes, this has been some story from Malapuram in this game. Excellent delivery there. Ramesh proving to be too good for the batters.
25 for 3 in 3.5. hasn't put a foot wrong in this one. Abdul Rameez, AR6.
First over went for 12. See how he has came back. Terrific. Just sensational. Abdul Rameez.
Over.
Yes, I remember when we were discussing about the first over. He considered 13, in fact. Then the way he came back with the 3 wickets and 26 in 4 was simply incredible.
Yes, these two guys, Prince alongside Bina, both came a long way from Ernakulam to support their home side playing here in the semi-finals. They'll be watching this game closely. Ernakulam 163 for 9 will be a little tensed to see how things have gone. But yeah. Only 4 fielders outside the circle. Wicket for Asif. There is a soft dismissal there, I believe. That one was the last wicket to fall. Asif K picks up a wicket off the very first ball and has wrapped up the tail. Would you believe it?
Oh, I certainly don't believe it, because was a penalty applied by the umpires there because of the slow rate. We had to keep one more fielder inside, but nothing matters there. Asif picked up a wicket, and look at those figures once again. They were unbelievable in that second part of that first innings. Outstanding. Captain leading from the front.
All smiles on the Mangalapuram boys. They deserve it. They deserve every ounce of it. From where they were, Rohit and Vibul Shakti giving Ernakulam a sizzling start. After power play, they scored over 80 runs. And from then on, it was just truly incredible from Malappuram. Let's have a look at the batting lineup there. Rohit KR and Vibul Shakti, the opening batters, gave them a belter of a start. And at that stage, it looked like they will cruise over 200. But ever since then, it was an amazing comeback, courtesy of the Malappuram boys. Abdul Basit, Sanjay Raj all got a start, but couldn't capitalize. This has been a wonderful game of cricket. Once again, Malappuram did an amazing job in making a wonderful comeback at one stage. As I mentioned earlier, Ernakulam looked pretty confident in getting over 220, 230 when Rohit and Vibul was batting, but ever since the second wicket falling down, the wicket of Sanjay Raj, that's where Malappuram got a grip. All credit to the efforts, to the bowling changes made by K.M. Asif, their captain, with all his experience, and has surely shocked Ernakulam with their bowling brilliance. 163 all out. Well, that's the game summary. Rohit KR, Vibul Shakti gave an opening stand of over 70 runs. That was incredible. And Sanjay Raj also got off to a start. Basit scored 27, looked good. Let's talk about the bowling attack of Mangalapuram. That was just phenomenal. A wicket for Abhiram. He was expensive. And 4 guys who have been sensational. Captain leading from the front. 2 overs, 7 for 1. Adnan, 3 overs, 14 for 2 was just really good today. Vignesh Putur, 4 overs, 21 for 2. Once again, spectacular. And the pick of the lot, definitely. Once again, 3 wickets for Mr. Abdul Rameez, left arm seamer. So this is how it started. Vibul Shakti went all guns blazing right from the first over. We've seen some sensational hits. 49 of 32. Another fearless brand of cricket promoted by Vibul. And he was just hitting the balls all over the ground, especially straight down the ground through the offside. He's a master. All the shots, I believe, over 40 runs came through the offside against all the bowlers. Whenever the ball was in the slot, he has responded.
Abdul Rameez wickets. That is a big wicket of Abdul Basit. All those deliveries were Yorkers. That is a fantastic back of the hand release by the highly talented left arm bowler. Loves to bowl at the death. Simply sensational. Now, 164 to win for Mangalapuram. We'll come back with a chase.
So this is how it started. Rohit starting with a fabulous maximum. These 2 opening batters, they have been really good, setting the tone. At that stage, it looked like they will go well past 230 to 40, if not more than that. The balls were disappearing all over the ground. There were shots of sheer brilliance from the batters of Ernakulam. These 2 youngsters rising through the ranks, hitting some glorious shots. Rohit alongside Vibul Shakti. This was the first wicket to fall. Abhiram producing the breakthrough. Even after that, some runs came in quick time. Unlucky there. This against the first over of Rameez was a terrific maximum from Sanjay Raj. He looked good. He was starting to look so good. 18 of 10 today before getting dismissed. Yes, we saw some good shots from Vibul Shakti. He was the aggressor. He was scoring runs in bulk all over the ground. This wicket, this is where it started for Malappuram. Ever since then, they have been unstoppable today. Govind Pai going for a soft dismissal. Vignesh got his first wicket there. Then came in another right hand. He did try, but this was surely a moment of the game. Diving towards his left, a Superman dive from Mr. Abdul Ramiz. On the move, never easy, sprinting. And he punches the air in delight. Yes, this was a great wicket. A wonderful take. And surely a moment of the match. This one surely goes down as one of the best moments in the tournament. Again and again on the replay, even Adnan was shell shocked. Because you don't see catches like that quite often. This man continued to perish. He played some wonderful looking shots. He's a serious talent, this man. Beautiful sweeper of the ball is so good straight down the wicket. And another one for Vignesh. Figures of 20 for 2 if I'm not mistaken. Then an over from Sivan P. Girish that got hit for some runs. There were a few full tosses. There were a few chances also going down. And the Ernakulam batters really capitalized. And then came this man once again. Man with the golden arm, Abdul Ramiz, 3 wicket yesterday, 3 wicket today. And this was a run out. A good throw there from Sibit. Bit of a mix-up. Helping the opposition. Change of pace. This was his 3rd wicket. Back of the hand delivery. Good take from Abhiram Basi. Had all the reasons to be happy about this one. The one to wrap up the tail, and Malappuram. Boy oh boy. What an incredible work by them. 163 all out. And this is how it stands. Vibul Rohit gave a start. But 163, will that be enough? Bowlers did a phenomenal job for Malappuram. Adnan picked up 2, Vignesh picked up 2, captain. That's good. 7 for 1. Abdul Ramiz once again. The man with the golden arm. 4 overs, 26 for 3.
It's all set here for this chase. A place in the final. That's all what they're playing for. Ibnul Aftab, the left-arm seamer, will start the proceedings for the defending champions. They want to defend this. They have to defend this to make it to the final two. Krishna Narayanan missed out yesterday. This is the time. Smashed away towards the mid wicket. And a signal of intent right from the word go.
Absolutely signal of intent. Krishna Narayanan couldn't do much yesterday. And look at the way how he has bounced to the left arm seamer, pulling in front of square. That's a dazzling hit. Lot of bottom hand. And Rohit, there stood no chance.
So over Rohit and Vipul Shakti approach the game. And it's a different kind of approach from Krishna Narayanan. Stylish straight bat. All along the ground and goes past another boundary. Oh, this is a redemption time for Krishna Narayanan. A stylish, aggressive, promising youngster. What a shot that was, Harshi.
That was just sensational. Back-to-back boundaries. What a way to start the innings. Setting the template is this youngster. Change of pace here from Ibnul Aftab. An off cutter. So 3 balls, 8 runs. What a start by Krishna Narayanan.
Confident little youngster. Ananda Krishna, the left-hander, is around the non-striker's end. Centurion. Cut away. Oh, soft dismissal. Straight into the hands of the fielder. And after that, big promise comes to an end. Disappointment once again.
Soft dismissal was looking so good. Looked well in the mood, well in the groove to hit a big one today. 2 boundaries to start the innings, but will be disappointed. Goes for 8-4. Ibnul Aftab, with all his experience, strikes in his first over.
Short, and he just crammed in for that room. Not have that width to cut that. And only manages to hit it into the hands of Abdul Basit. 8 for 1. Mangalapuram DCA.
Rabin Krishna. Best of 37. Four balls, 8 and a wicket. Good delivery from Ibnul Aftab to get rid of Krishna Narayanan. Rabin Krishna alongside Anand Krishna played a great partnership yesterday. Was really good against the new ball.
Big effort. They need their big boys to step up in this big clash. All Krishnas there in action for Mangalapuram. Ananda Krishna, the left-hander, the centurion of yesterday, the player of the match. Another highly talented individual in action. Non-strikers and Rabin Krishna, and the batter dismissed, Krishna Narayana. Can you tell me more about that, Krishnas?
They are all superstars, wonderful players. Krishna Narayanan started playing for the Kerala side across age categories, right from the under 14 days of his. Ever since then, he has been a regular member. Oh, this man, the Centurion, gets a beauty from Ibnul Aftab. Wonderful comeback. First over completed, 9 for 1 Malappuram. First over 9 for 1. Good start for Malappuram despite losing a wicket. And here you see on frames another tall, towering right arm seamer Aditya Vinod, as Manoj mentioned earlier, retained by Thrissur Titans. So another player to watch out. He's had a wonderful tournament. Youngster from Ernakulam.
We saw Leon, that lanky bowler from Malappuram, has produced some real bounce from this wicket. Can he get that similar kind of bounce? We saw that previous delivery, the final delivery of the first over from Ibnul Aftab. There is still life in this wicket if you put it in the right areas.
Yeah, very good point there. Because there is something for the fast bowlers for sure. There's pulses in the wicket. Yes, it's a good batting one. That is really close. That's close. Of course, the finger. That's what we were talking about. Another wicket. One brings to Rabin dismissed deeply.
They chased down 180 plus in 15 yesterday, but this is all a different ball game. You're facing a different animal, and that animal is reigning champions.
Rabin Krishna got dismissed for one, courtesy of Aditya Vinod. Take a look at that delivery in around that good length, ever so slightly coming back with the ankle, and that's gone for all money. Aditya Vinod, with all his reputation, has picked up a wicket in his first over. Captain is delighted.
Absolutely. They all pumped up. This is the kind of start they needed to put the pressure on their opponents. Malappuram, a very strong side, the bat deep.
Leg. Coming over to you.
Nigel T, the centurion and the half centurion. He's off the mark straight away. And the Krishnan, he had to get off the mark. 1.310 for 2. 2 wickets in 2 overs already. A bit of pressure there for the Malappuram boys.
Of course, yes. Pressure of the semi-finals. 10 for 2. They're against the defending champions. Remind you, Ernakulam won all the group games. They've dominated in the group stage matches. Such a formidable side. Today, they've been second bested by the bowling brilliance of Malappuram. Only 163. But look at the response. All the new bowlers have picked up a wicket each.
That's what champions do. That's why they were the defending champions. Oh, good pace, good bounce. That one away from the guideline. Like the approach from these bowlers of Ernakulam DCA. Aggression.
Has been a good over from Aditya Vinod. He's picked up a wicket. This was the previous delivery. Oh, that's a very tight goal indeed. Nicely bowled. Wonderful delivery there. Impressive over from Aditya Vinod.
I think with the rhythm, he don't want to stop. And you love to see a call from the umpire to see that as a wide.
Yes, bowlers doing so well. Little bit unfortunate for Aditya, but still impressive numbers. Good from Nikhil not to nick that one. There is a slip in place. You don't want to lose another wicket here.
Nicely left alone. Watchfully till the last moment. Used to see Pujara does that in the last moment. Just keep that bat away. Watching that ball closely towards the slip, then to the fielder, back to the bowler. Such a wonderful cricketer, Chedeshwar Pujara.
Wonderful over from Aditya Vinod. Only 4 and a wicket.
End of 2-13 for 2. The over from Aditya Vinod. Second delivery. He produced that magic. He was too tight.
Was just so good.
Too good.
All the deliveries really throwing questions at the batters. And Mangalapuram batters having lost 2 wickets will be a little tentative.
Absolutely. That's what the advantage these boys from Ernakulam are having. 2 wickets already. Now the batters will be tentative to play their shots. This is good one. This is good bowling. Ibnul Aftab running in and running it with some purpose.
Masters of their trade. They have plenty of cricketing experience over the years. A lot of intense matches just like this they have played before in this career, in their career.
Terrific start by Ernakulam. They just don't want to make it easy for Mangalapuram.
Yeah, they've been so good. They've been really good in terms of executing their plans. Remember, Krishna Narayanan started with 2 boundaries. Then Ibnul Aftab came soaring back in, picked up that wicket. And Mangalapuram have lost 2. That's in the air. That one will disappear. Yes, it does. That's a gorgeous strike from the man in form, Nikhil T.
Pitching shot, asking questions against Nikhil T. Is a lovely puller of the cricket ball. See that one. Carries a long way back.
Oh, nicely done.
Nicely done. Nice. A little adjustment by Ibnul Aftab to put that one a little bit more on that. The length, which is very important. Pitching shot. You will be punished. Pitching up, you will be punished. That good length. That's the length. Test match length. You have to be so precise with that length, especially in this wicket, a batting friendly.
Absolutely, length is key, and also your variations, subtle change of pace, the cutters, back of the hand deliveries. We saw how it helped Remis early on in the first innings, and similarly in this game, if you rely on our variations and all the bowlers who have actually done so well, picked up the wickets. If you look at the top wicket takers, Ashik Ali, Vinod Kumar, every one of them masters of their trades.
Left. Very well done by Ananda Krishna in the end. This is good bowling. Only that 6 and a single. 7 from the end of 3. 20 for 2. Mangalapuram DCA.
Three overs, 20 on the board. Nigilty, 9 of 8. And Krishnan, 1 of 3. Wonderful delivery. Once again, you talked about that length, and length is key.
Length and line has to be picture perfect from the bowlers. Initial 6 overs will play a major role in this tie. 20 for 2, chasing 164 to win. They need 144 more runs in the remaining 101. That's a line, that's a length. That's the delivery. If you can keep the batters silent for quite some time, I think that will automatically put the pressure on the batters. Then they will do something different to make the things happen.
Absolutely. It's pressure that keeps on creeping once you play dot balls. Once you go inside that shell, it's actually a little difficult to break free from the shackles, but it all depends on how you approach. If you can stick around, build a partnership. You're chasing only 164, so enough time for Mangalapuram to settle down. Another change of pace from Aditya Vinod doing the trick. Just a single.
Vastly improved bowler in the last 1.5 years. Aditya Vinod. He was all about express pace early on, but now he realized it's not all about pace, it's all about length and the variation. And the last KCL, he has done a wonderful job. That's the reason why he has been retained by Titans.
Yes, he has been thoroughly impressive. Once again, so close to Anand, not giving him any room to break free. One thing that I loved about Aditya Vinod is how well he has read the batters. His spell against Kannur, that was in the first group game in Group A. Against Salman Nisar, he was just phenomenal. Salman Nisar so strong on the onside, by time and again Aditya Vinod was testing him, keeping it strictly outside the off step. So thinking bowler, a clever customer, Aditya.
Oh, another good delivery. Nothing what he has done in that off-season, maybe investing a lot in himself by doing that hard work, plenty of practice, tips from all those experts. Take all that and doing it in a hard way in the practice sessions and delivering it in a big time.
Spot on. It's all the hard work and efforts over the years pretty much reflected in your game. And when they get opportunities, they pounce on it. Another tight over, only 2 runs. Anand will keep the strike. 4 done. Mangalapuram 22 for 2.
Two down, two down. വാടാ 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 കൊള്ള മക്കളെ വാടാ നമ്മൾ വാടാ ബോളർ ആരാടാ
Asif Salam, left arm seamer. 7 wickets for him. Another one who is having a wonderful tournament. Youngster. Economy thoroughly impressive. And look at the average. 10.86. Wonderful numbers. He's on the chart to be the leading wicket taker. Little far away, but still possible to get to that list.
Another player is playing his trade in the KCL. Trying to heave it to leg side. Just couldn't get the connection, and the Krishnan so far has struggled a little bit. He's the one. It takes a little time. Nikhil T. He can have a word or two with the left hander. The more experienced pro, Nikhil T. But in terms of the big experience, I think Ananda Krishnan having that advantage flying for Kerala.
Yes, he has been an important part of the setup. Wonderful delivery.
My word, that was an absolute peach. Asif Salam strikes, Nikhil T departs. Game on.
He did something special. We were talking about another wicket going down and the amount of impact it can create in this run chase. It's at a line and length, and also the pace at which he bowls has troubled Nikhil T altogether. And it's a testing time ahead for Mangalapuram. Gets dismissed for 10. What all we are having here? We have got a match on. Look at the delivery. This one just going away. Soft dismissal. That is a pitch from Asif Salam.
Just asking questions. Asif Salam and Nikhil T fall into the trap, fishing outside the off stump. Who would have thought this? Arshi. They chased down 180 plus in 14.3, and this is a different ball game. I said that in the beginning. This is a different animal. They are the defending champions, and that's the reason why they are the defending champions. They produce the best, even when they are not in good shape and a good rhythm. That's what champions do. Mangalapuram. Oh, they have a real job on their hands. Sibin Pigarish at the middle now.
Almost picked up another wicket there. Big shout, massive shout. And Sibin immediately after not nicking that one, telling everyone, okay, all right, I haven't got any bat onto that.
Oh, umpires under pressure as well. Everybody on the toes. Wicket keeper, batter, bowler, umpire. See the shake of the head from the batter.
These are dramatic scenes here in Mangalapuram KCA Stadium. That's in the air. And that's well over the field. A tough chase of the man at covers.
Well done.
Really well done. To keep it down for quite a few.
Absolutely. That's what we call as partnership fielding. Three running in for that. And in the end, the one put the dive in, puts it back straight into the hands of the following fielder, throws it back only two.
This time flicks it off the wrist.
ഒന്നുള്ളൂ
Gets a single. Sivin B. Girisha will be crucial. He is a player who actually likes to take his time before going all guns blazing. He's a wonderful cricketer, serious striker of the ball. This partnership will be really important for Malappuram going forward. And as far as Ernakulam are concerned, they need one more wicket possible. But they've dominated the power play.
Oh, wicket of Ananta Krishnan will be more than anything. Oh, slower delivery. Nicely bowled. They're mixing it up quite nicely here. Ibnul started the things. Aditya, keep that pressure, and Salam now. Continuing with that pressure which has been applied by the previous bowlers. End of 5, 27 for 3, Malappuram DCA.
వచ్చింది ഇവിടെ പൈസ ഉണ്ടോ നമ്മളെങ്ങനെ പോയിട്ടുണ്ട് അതുപോലെ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക നമുക്ക് ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം പുറകെ വന്നോളാം
Aditya will bowl one more over. And this over will be crucial for Malappuram. Again, that's really tight.
That's right. That is very tight call by the umpire.
Aditya, we know that this time it's some late moment that's been given a wide. Yes.
Another wide. Sanjay Raj, wicket keeper. Vipul Shakti, he used to keep wickets as well.
coming round to you
Let's talk about the spin options of Ernakulam DCA. Do they have the quality to match Malappuram?
Ajit is there. I think he was also retained. And we'll see more of him later on. Around the wicket now. Wonderful delivery. Now angling back in the first two balls away from the left hand. This one ever so slightly coming back in with the angle. Mastering his trade is Aditya Vinod. Thoroughly impressed by how he has gone on with his business.
Yes, you mentioned the name Ajit V. He is the one who will play a crucial role in this. You want to defend that score for Ernakulam. Then they have a lot of all-rounders. Pritish Pavan, Pike and ball. Abdul Basid, another option of spinner.
Yes, partnership needed for Malappuram. Talking about
Another
partnership.
wicket.
Of course, the finger. That was outside the Austin. There was room. And Sibin Bigirish, feet not moving. Looks in complete disbelief. Has he nicked it? We'll wait for the replay.
Not happy with the decision. Let's wait and see the replay of that. But he has to walk back. What was happening there for Malappuram?
This was the delivery. Has he got some bat onto it? The reaction from the bowler as well as from Sanjay suggests he got some bat to it.
And what a day this guy is having with the ball. Aditya Vinod. Oh, he was absolutely stunned. Sibin Pigirish. Another youngster, Kamil Abu Bakr, walks into the middle to face the music.
This is going to be a test, a big test ahead for the youngster Kamil.
Discussing about that in a couple of minutes back. Is that 163 enough or not? Seems like 30 for 4 in 5.2. And they are pretty much in this.
Almost got his man there. Look at the moment. Look at the late moment around the wicket. Wonderful from Sanjay Raj. That one was a beauty from Aditya.
Oh, how does he miss that? That's just a whisker away from that leg stump. Is that Kamil Abu Bakr, the youngster, feeling the heat? Trying to release that pressure there?
Of course, plenty at stake. Clean ball through the gates. That is a beauty. That's what he came for. Aditya Vinod, we were talking about him right before this game. He's a player to watch out. And that's such an unplayable delivery.
Oh, checking. You just have to wait for a little long. But that was just another unbelievable delivery from Aditya Vinod. Quite a reason to retain that man. Titans. Oh, they got a high quality bowler in their ranks. And the man is in a good vein of form.
Oh, this is just sensational. This is unbelievable stuff here. Have a look at that delivery. It came back in with the angle. And that was just phenomenal stuff. Unplayable. Nothing Kamil could have done there. Aditya Vinod proving to be too good for the Mangalapuram batters. Between bat and bat.
Oh, see that expression from Aditya. Just to have a look back. Maybe something, a chat before the delivery with that middle fielder. Maybe the reason why.
It's a confirmation coming from upstairs. It's a wicket. Aditya Vinod making it count. He's having a terrific day at the box office. Gets the better of Kamil Abu Bakr. Walks for a duck. What a day. What a day we're having on a belter of a surface. On a day when we expected galore of runs. See what has just happened. Oh, this promises to be something spectacular. 163. Ernakulam were bowled out by the bowling brilliance of Mangalapuram boys. But look how the defending champions have responded. They've responded to adversaries in such a terrific fashion. This was the previous wicket. That's an unplayable delivery. That is just test match precision. Turning out to be one of the best spells of the tournament. And Aditya Vinod deserves all the credit. 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. 5 batters out already. And Abhiram Basi now given a different responsibility. How will they respond? 2 slips in place. Driven firmly through the covers. That's a welcome boundary. Finally a sigh of relief.
Yes, a sign of release. Something to cheer for the dugout of Mangalapuram. A boundary in the very first delivery. That was overpitched. And trying to look for that Yorker. And Barsi driven towards that cover for 4. Another full pitch delivery. Yorker length this time. Nicely negotiated by Abhiram Barsi. Single. And what a power play. Defending champions. They're having the tails up. 35 for 5. Who would have thought this one coming? Because of the yesterday's performance by Mangalapuram this year. They had that outstanding day yesterday. Chased down 180 plus in 14.3. And now, this is what the difference in the semi-final against the defending champions. This is the card. Krishna Narayan, after that flurry of boundaries in the first 2, dismissed cheaply. Ananta Krishna still there, the left-hander, the centurion. Rabin Krishna, LBW, Aditya Vinod. And then another wickets of Kamil, Nikhil T and Sibin. All dismissed cheaply. That's the reason why they were 35 for 5. In 5, they need 129 from 84. Much better. Oh, this guy can play. Abhiram.
That's a shot of intent. Came into bat at a very different scenario, difficult one. But he is showing a lot of temperament here, Abhiram Barsi. Sticking to his strength, was a touch puller. And hits that straight down the ground for a boundary.
I like the way Ernakulam is attacking, because after the power play, they're putting the fielders inside. Now that the fielder has been pushed back.
They've got all the reasons to attack, Manoj. They've been so good in the power play. First 6 overs completely belongs to Ernakulam. Aditya Vinod, pick of the lot, leading from the front, 3 wickets. Oh, that was just fabulous stuff.
Ananta Krishna still there. And Mangalapuram believe he is a man who can do this. Up in the air. Oh, one bounce. Heart in the mouth moment for Abhiram Barsi and for the entire dugout. Look at that. That was in the air for quite some time. Nowhere near the fielder.
Yeah, just didn't carry. The ball might have held on to the surface a little longer than Abhiram Barsi expected. Trying to play it across the line, gets away with it. That is not a safe shot. Have to be careful.
Harshi, I got the feeling that Abhiram has sent in as a pinch hitter, because they have got some batters more to follow. But if he can get a little 40 from 20 or 25, that will be handy for the rest of the batters to chase these numbers. 124 in 80, pretty much gettable. Only problem is that wicket. Half a side, back in the head.
Yes, Mangalapuram, they bat deep. Still have the likes of Vignesh, Abdul Rameez, Adnan, all can bat. This will be a great test for Mangalapuram. 40 for 5, they're trailing. 124 needed. Anand Krishnan is still out there in the center, but hasn't been an easy outing for him.
Everyone struggled. Each and every batter struggled so far.
Did you expect this kind of a twist? You expected more than 200. and see how the bowlers have responded.
Really surprised by that first innings total. I expected at least 200 from Ernakulam, the way they got off a flyer.
Seven done, 41 for 5. Aditya Vinod having a great day at the box office today. This one was a beauty to get rid of Rabin Krishna, then Sibin Bigurish falling to the trap. It was just phenomenal. This has been the best of the lot. That was way too good for Kamit. And the reaction is not done yet. One more over left. And a lot will be expected of this youngster.
Not done yet. Ernakulam not done yet. The boys with tons of experience playing in those big tournaments. These Ernakulam boys. They're showing it in one of the biggest of the occasion in this domestic circuit of Kerala cricket.
Ajit V, another important left-arm spinner, comes into bowl against Anand. He is going to play a crucial role in this bowling attack. Ajit starts off really well.
Oh, I believe, Arshi, I believe this wicket will play a crucial role, and the Krishnan will be the key for Mangalapuram.
No doubt, 6 of 14. Hasn't been an easy outing. Is that a wicket? Yes, it is. That has been unbelievable. Once again, Ajit V strikes. Anand Krishnan a little tentative. That shot was really far away from his body.
Amazing scenes here. And Ernakulam, they are cooking something really special. No, this is not meant to happen here. And now, this is pretty much happening. Terrific catch. Excellent glove work. Sanjay Raj, normally not a wicket keeper in trade, but so far he was just unbelievable.
Sixth wicket going down. And this hasn't been a great outing with the bat for Mangalapuram. This kind of a batting collapse was unexpected. Here comes Ramesh. Important batter. And his contributions would be vital here. 3 wickets. Do you think that will give him confidence going forward?
I still remember you mentioned 2 names which they came all the way from Ernakulam to watch this match. And they'll be absolutely delighted with the way things are going in their way.
Yeah, they've got all the reasons to be happy about. This has been a great bowling performance. And now it's up to Abhiram Basi and Abdul Rameez. A big chase ahead of them. Over 120 runs needed. And the Ernakulam bowlers are cruising in.
Up in the air, fielder underneath, takes it, and this is, I think, be the final nail in the coffin, Hershey.
Could be. It could be. That was just wonderful stuff from Majidvi, throwing it right away from the left hand. And Abdul Ramiz looks in disbelief. 42 for 7, Malappuram.
The big hitter trying to hit big against the experienced Ajitwi. And boy, they all are unbelievable. That was a terrific catch, running backwards. Abdul Basit of all people. This is champion stuff. That's what champions do. They find a way to come back. Defending champions pretty much on the box seat.
Adnan 80 is the new batter in at number 9. This has been some game of cricket. A game that has put us on the edge of our seats. A battle of nerves. And love the way how the defending champions have responded. Here comes another all-rounder, Abdul Basit. Gonna be a test for Abhiram Basit, 10 of 6. Good start, but we have to talk a lot about this bowling attack. Ibn Al-Aftab, the one who started picking up the wicket, then came Aditya Vinod. He was just outstanding. 2 wickets for him. Abdul Basit, economy impressive.
I think it's the approach towards the game which was totally different from yesterday. Malappuram, they were sluggish from the beginning. Started slowly, no intent from any batter. But on the other side, the team, they want to win. Up in the air, and that is a towering hit coming in here to the comp box for a big 6.
That's something special. Abhiram Basit telling us that it's not over yet. Was in the slot. And see how far that one disappeared. That is a shot of authority. Slokes and slokes. Almost asked here in the commentary box.
Oh! That is some shot from Abhiram Basit. He knows that's the best way he can do and make something happen for the team in purple. Pitching shot outside the off stump. He was ready for that. Reverse it over. Beautiful cricket shot.
Love the intent. I really love the intent. 10 of first 2. This one over covers. That's been it in the air. That's the gas on the move. That's a great take. Asif Salam the fielder. And one more wicket goes down. Abhiram Basit of all people has to walk back.
Oh, I just don't believe what I'm witnessing here. The bowling has been unbelievable. The captaincy has been superb. And fielding, they're just on to the next level. 8 wicket down, 52 for 8. And the boy wonder from Malappuram walking in. Vignesh Puttur. Another fantastic catch.
This is just next level. Words are not enough to tell how good Ernakulam have been today. Defending less than 165 They have done a terrific job. Vignesh batting for the first time in this tournament. His services will be needed for Malappuram. Surely someone who can bat. He's a terrific all-rounder, but this is a different scenario altogether. Slip in place. Leg spin in the air. Soft dismissal. Would you believe it? Oh my word, what are we witnessing here in Mangalapuram?
They are done and dusted already. Malappuram, it's only a matter of time to finish this. Harshit is getting ready for the next move. It's a leg spinner from Abdul Basit. That's a very good catch. Just looking to the sky and saying thank you very much. You're absolutely over the moon at the moment. And here comes the lonely man walking into the middle. 9 wickets down. A win by 100 runs, Harshi, in this chase, or would have been given them a world of confidence going to the final.
Yeah, plenty at stake for Malappuram. Would not have expected this kind of a batting collapse. All credit the Ernakulam boys stepping up, the defending champions for a reason. They've dominated. Abdul Basit picking up 2 wickets back to back on a hat trick. Almost produced one. We are witnessing something extraordinary. 52 for 9. This kind of a run chase was out of the cards.
Need 112 more runs to win from 67. Up in the air. Fielder underneath. Oh, he just couldn't pick that up. That could have been the end of the story. Small smiles there from Abdul Basit and KM Asif as well. The nose cricket, they played each other in that Kerala setup. End of 9:53 for 9. Malappuram DCA.
Unbelievable. This is just extraordinary stuff from Ernakulam defending champions for a reason. Ajit, he picked up a wicket in his first. It was just top class from the left arm spinner. There is a slip in place. KM Asif kept it. Placed that straight down the ground. And straight down the ground for a boundary. Some consolation for Malappuram. That boundary will help.
Top shot.
Yes, they've got wickets at the regular intervals. They've thrown a lot of questions at the Malappuram batters. And they were not able to answer. Once again, that's in the air. And that one has disappeared. Asif KM flexing his muscles. Powers one straight down the ground.
I think Ajit still won't mind that. They need just a wicket. Flight delivery. Asif ready for that. Heaves it over. Straight into the side screen for a big 6. Let's see what's coming in the third one from Ajit V.
This ball, I think you'll bowl a lot slower. Yes, did go slower, but that is the same result. That's some batting carnage, Rase. Some entertainment. This one was really good over mid wicket, slowed and slugged away for yet another maximum half a dozen.
I love to see that bat after that. That was a fantastic piece of willow. Right on the meat of the bat and goes the real distance. Sensible. Direct hit. Oh, there, umpire in action for the first time.
This will be interesting. This will be really interesting in a direct hit. K. Massive a little casual to get inside the crease, and that's the reason why this is going to be really interesting for Malappuram. It's turning out to be a wonderful little cameo. This one towards the extra cover region. A direct hit. Oh, that's tight.
Fantastic decision by the umpire to go on upstairs. That was really tight. Very casual.
Yes, I think Hasif should have done better there. He was batting so well, providing something to smile for Malappuram. I don't think it will be for a long time. Looked really close. That looked really, really close. 69 on the boot.
Alias got and given. And that's it. Ernakulam, the defending champions, marches on to the final of NSK Trophy State T20 Championship. And they have an opportunity to defend that crown. What a match. What a game of cricket. And their coach, mighty, pleased by the efforts of their boys. In a big game, performed in a big way like the champions. 69 all out. And won by 94 runs, chasing 163. Unbelievable. Yes, that.
ট্রাই হয়ে যাবে
Ibnul Aftab started with a wicket in the very first over. 10, 16 for 1 in 2. Aditya Vinod, brilliant. 3 overs, 14 for 3. Asif Salam, 2 overs, 11 for 1. And Ajit, 1.4, 17 for 2. And 2 for Abdul Basid as well. For me, Aditya Vinod has been the contender to take that prize for the Player of the Match award. He was simply outstanding, unplayable at times. Ernakulam, they are through to the finals of the NSK Trophy State T20 Championship, powered by Gokulam Grand. Match summary: Ernakulam DCA. They lost the toss put in by their opponents, 163 for 3. Looks like a below par score. Vipul Shakti 49 from 32. Rohit 38 from 16. Those youngsters started really well, then they lost their way. Abdul Basit 27 and Sanjay Raj 19 from 10. No one else contributed. Abdul Ramesh 3 for 26. Adnan 2 for 14 and Vignesh Putur 2 for 21. And Asif in the end wrapped up the things in the 19.1. And in reply, Mangalapuram, they were never in the chase. Abhiram 20 from 9, KM Asif 17 from 6, Nikhil T 10 from 2 and Krishna 8 for 2. Follow wickets who missed. The second one, Robin Krishna. This is the third one, Nikhil T. And this is the fourth one. Little disappointed. Sabin Pigiri, she was stunned. But Kamil Abubakar, Aditya Vinod was simply unplayable. That is another huge wicket. Basit picked up a couple of wickets. The catching, the fielding, the field placement, everything falls in the right place, in the right moment. Ernakulam. This is the final one. Bit casual by KM Asif in the end. Paid the price. In the 10th over, they were all out for 69. Those who missed the match, this is the highlights for you. Started pretty nicely. Rohit. In the middle, in that first 6 overs, they powered the way through the Wickets falling in regular time. Great bowling by the left and the seamers. And then Ramesh continues with his good bowling performance of the tournament. Another 3 for Vignesh, as always, amongst the wickets. Abdul Basit trying to hit some big ones. He made a valuable little contribution. But in the second half, it's all semi-final. Number 1 belongs to Ernakulam DCA. Won by 94 runs. Quite a big margin in the end, in the shorter format. Next match will be happening exactly at 12:30. Trivandrum DCA taking on Combined Districts 11. The team, a mix of players from all the 14 districts, playing against the former champions, Trivandrum. Fantastic conditions, great settings here. This KCA ground fully owned by Kerala Cricket Association. And we expect bigger things to happen at this ground. Going there by the captain, absolutely delighted with the way things are gone for their side. Lost the toss put in by their opponents, and they're through to the finals of the NSK. And Harshid is waiting for the post-match presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Google and Grant. To watch all the matches, log on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. In the first semi-finals, the defending champions Good afternoon, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Google and Grant. To watch all the matches, log on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. In the first semi-finals, the defending champions Ernakulam defeated Mangalapuram by a massive margin of 94 runs. Now it's time to welcome our guest for the post-match presentation. We have with us Mr. Unnikrishnan, Kerala team physio. Good afternoon, sir. And to announce the player of the match before, there were quite good performances. Rohit batted really well. Vibhul Shakti scored 49 with the bat. But the pick of the lot, an extraordinary bowler, a tall, towering fast bowler, the player of the match for today, Aditya Vinod. 3 for 14 was nothing short of magnificent. Turning up the tides, doing when it matters the most. Was an innings to remember, a truly bowling masterclass from the fast bowler. That's all from the post-match presentation. Stay tuned and stick with us for further updates. Good afternoon, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're back in action. Exciting game awaits. A lot at stake, and a lot is anticipated. We're here in KCS Stadium, Mangalapuram, with the knockout stage's second semi-finals coming up. Two great sides are up against each other. Trivandrum taking on combined 11. Let's go and meet Manoj with his insights of the game.
Semi-final number 2 waiting. We are here at this wonderful Mangalapuram cricket ground, fully owned and constructed by Kerala Cricket Association. What a big initiative. NSK Trophy State T20 Championship, powered by Gokulam Grant. And the first semi-final belongs to Ernakulam. They are through to the finals. And this one, the former champions Trivandrum taking on the combined 11. They were the runners-up of the last edition. It's going to be another mouth-watering contest waiting. A lot of youngsters to watch out for. You can catch all the actions on KCA YouTube channel, broadcasted by webstreaming.in. Thank you.
Yes, you heard it from this man. Promises to be a great day of cricket.
Yes, thank you, Arshid. Wonderful occasion. And the stage is set to perform for these fantastic sides. And the match coming up. Another big match. The former champions Trivandrum in the red, taking on the runners-up of the previous edition, Rohan Nair, combined 11. That's the match coming up. And we go straight into the toss. Harshid waiting there.
Good afternoon, everyone. KCA presents NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grant. To watch all the matches, log on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. Here in the second semi-finals, it is Trivandrum taking on the combined 11. And here I've got with me the two captains, Rohan Nair of combined 11, Ahmad Imran of Trivandrum, and also the match official Ali, all in readiness. Trivandrum will flip the coin. Imran, could you give it a flip? Heads is the call. But has come down as tail. So what would you like to do?
Batting.
So the news from the center is Trivandrum have won the toss and they have decided to bat first.
Yes, two captains along with the third umpire, Ali Asghar. Trivandrum won the toss in the semi-final number 2. The penultimate match of the tournament and this penultimate day. The match which we expect more fight from both the sides. Trivandrum on the toss elected to bat first. What a lovely occasion. A lovely setup here. Look at the playing 11 of Trivandrum side. Ahmad Imran, the youngster, the left-hander superstar, captaining the side. Aditya Mohan, Abhijit Praveen, the all-rounder Ajish, Biju Narayanan, Hermish, the wicket-keeper, Krishna Prasad, Mohit Shibu, Krishna Devan, Sean Roger, and Vijay S. Vishwanath completes the lineup of Trivandrum side. And when you look at the side of combined 11, very strong side. Rohan Nair, a promising, highly talented, stylish right-hander, youngster, captaining the side. Abhishek Pradap, all-rounder. Akshay SS, Akshay Shiva, the two opening batters of the side. Anuraj, Jiku Bright, Arjun AK, wicket-keeper batter. Pavan Raj, Sanjeev Sadeshan, Srivardhan, and Vishweshwar completes the lineup of combined 11. Yes, Harshit, we have a wonderful match on our hands here, waiting for this lovely occasion. Wonderful wicket, wonderful conditions. It's all set here for another big match.
Good afternoon, Manoj. Yes, excellent conditions. And the defending champions Ernakulam, soaring to the grand finale, defeated Malappuram in the first game That was just fabulous. They dominated that game, won by a margin of 94 runs. Unlike yesterday, there is some purchase for the bowlers. So this is going to be a great contest between bat and ball.
Oh, yes, look at those practice sessions of the players. Just had a warm up before the match. A lot of action.
Yes, plenty of exciting talents up their ranks. And every one of them, if you look at the Trivandrum lineup, Krishna Prasad, he is surely one to watch out. And quite a few in their list are pretty much capable of hitting the big runs. Terrific all-rounders, wonderful players. Trivandrum group champions entering into the semi-final. This man as the player of the match yesterday, Ishwesha Suresh picked up 4 wickets and looked really good out there in the centre. Abhijit Praveen, another guy who is having a great tournament. Vijay S. Vishwanath, a wonderful young left-arm spinner. Plenty of exciting talents on display.
Biju Narayanan, another terrific left-arm spinner who can bat. Rohan Nair, this one. Arjun Eke is getting some final tips from the coach. A big match. And we have so many big players.
Yes, a lot is anticipated. Mohit Shibu, another tall, towering right-arm seamer, ready to throw bullets at the opposition.
Bullets and with some rockets from the bat as well. He can hit big. Like Shibu. Sean Roger and Ahmad Imran. Right hand, left. And there's 2 top quality youngsters. Already represented Kerala in the Ranji Trophy. So we have had that quality already. And this one, and we have the umpires walking to the middle.
Promises to be a great game of cricket. Once again, a lot of anticipation, expectations.
Yes, we have Ghanashyam Prabhu. And the taller one, it is the Tony Mati, the one who just came back after the IPL. Fantastic officials, umpires, BCCI level 2 umpires. The only umpire officiated IPL after Ananda Padmanabhan. Big names in big game.
Yes, as you mentioned earlier, penultimate game of the tournament. Ernakulam awaits in the grand finale, and Tony Mati has been a pride for Kerala Cricket Association. Officiated matches in this edition of IPL. So that's a landmark, a major milestone. Ghanashyam as well has done really well in this tournament, BCCI panel umpire. So the officials have done a wonderful job.
The final team meeting happening. Combined 11. Lost the toss. Trivandrum. They won the toss. Elected to bat. Sean Roger. Tapping a few before. Coming on. This is going to be a terrific match. Especially pretty much waiting to see how Trivandrum go with the first 6.
Going to be a great contest between bat and ball. These openers, they have done a terrific job. youngsters rising through the ranks. There you can see the captain alongside his partner. Ahmad Imran was really confident when he won the toss. He desperately wanted to bat first, put runs on the board. So yes, at Trivandrum on a surface like this, where they have played all the group games, will be some advantage for them. Combined 11 played their group games back in ST College, Alapi. But against Kozhikode yesterday, it was such a massive victory for them. So only one spot remains. It will be either combined or Trivandrum the hosts. One team marches through to the grand finale where the defending champions awaits Ernakulam. It was a great game of cricket, defeated a strong side, Mangalapuram. So today, here in the second semi-finals, a lot at stake. Only one team goes through. Will it be Trivandrum or the combined 11? Only time will tell. Right from day number one, this has been a great initiative by KCA organizing NSK Trophy.
Ahmad Imran. The right hand, the youngster. Hermetius playing his first match here in this big match, a big moment for this youngster. It's all set to start this. Pavan Raj will start the proceedings. Tall, lanky left arm seamer. Fantastically talented individual. Highly rated. See the economy rate. Very impressive. And the newcomer is off the mark straight away. Confidently played away. He's nicely opened the face in the last moment. Played it towards the third man. Single taken. Here comes the upcoming superstar, the left-hander, Ahmad Imran. On strike. Youngster with tons of experience. Played for Kerala side. Represented in various age categories for Kerala. Expecting big things from this little boy moving forward with Kerala cricket. Played it towards the offside. Sanjeev Sadishan. That one covered. Ahmad Imran, he used to get off to a flyer all the time. We saw that in the KCL season 2. He was very impressive now with his aggressive approach. Strike rate of almost 200 in each and every match he played. The tagline which I mentioned, the upcoming superstar is already a superstar. We would love to see someone represent Team India. After Sanjay Samson, we're waiting for one of these youngsters to make it really big from the circuit. Hits it over, hits it towards the long off region. The fielder was patrolling there on the mid off region. A bit hesitant there. Not even attempted that one. Bit surprised. Played away towards the offside. Single in the final delivery. Pawan Raj disappointed. And over number 1, 6 on the board. Trivandrum.
Right jump round to you.
Shot, leg side. And goes all the way for 6. That was short. And short enough for Ahmad Imran to push it over the fence. Pretty quick to pounce onto that short pitch.
Slightly. Right jump over to you.
Excellent work. Arjun AK in a flash. You have to be on the toes. Good work behind the wicket from AK. Funnel in 1.4.
കയ്യിലേക്ക് കൊടുക്കട്ടെ ബോള് കൈക്ക് കൊടുത്തു
Nicely balled.
ഓവർ
With some a little pace. Chiku is bright. End of 2:13 on the board. Trivandrum DCA. Pavan Raj. Nicely tucked away towards the third man for a single. See this one in the previous over. This was an opportunity. This was a real opportunity. I think he missed it. The fielder completely missed it. Into his second over, Pavan Raj. Good looking shot. Obviously played. Playing with authority. Batting first in big games always gives you an edge if you can put on a good score. And we saw that in the semi-final. 163 looks like a below par score, but still they managed to win more than 90 runs in a T20 match, which has been pretty impressive by the champions.
Come on, lad.
Swing and a miss. Better Pavan Raj. That's the test match length. That's the hard length. It's hard to put away. If you don't give that length with that width, then that's going to be a real problem for the batters. Another beauty. Swinging, keep on swinging. Not able to connect anything. And Pavan Raj so far has been very good. Created the chance early on in the first over. I don't know what happened there with the fielder there. Never attempted that one. If he can add a wicket to his name here, that would have been very good. So far, very impressive. Pawan Raj, 1.5, just 7. Final delivery of this over number 3. 14 on the board. Well done. Very well kept by Arjun AK. Keeping that pressure on. End of 3. 14 on the board. Jiku S. Bright. Pitching shot once again, testing the batter. And Ahmad Imran ready for the challenge. What a shot. Anything short, he will put away. Ordinary delivery. And the standards against this quality batter. This wicket. Pitching shot is not the kind of delivery you expect the bowler to get a wicket. $18 on the board, 3.1, just under 6. Steady start by Trivandrum. They have a lot of batters, and hits like that will surely
Boundary.
take and bring that momentum back to their side. The man in red, especially Ahmad Imran. He's the one, quicker one, ready for that. Cut away nicely in between the fielders for more. Second boundary of this over. Nicely flicked away towards the mid wicket. Fumble by the fielder. One more run given away. Turning out to be a very good over. 10 already in the first 4. Muhammad Imran again looking pretty good. See the offside field. They have it. Oh, talked about the hitting ability, and this left-hander, he just loves to hit shots like that. What a tremendous hit. And this over has been unbelievable so far from Ahmad Imran. Pitching shot, he'll play that cut shots and pull shots. Pitching it up, he can play that lofted drives as well. Like that, 4 more, hit again. A beautiful cricket shot to end this over. 20 coming in that over. End of 4. 34 for no loss.
കളിയിൽ വാ കളിയിൽ വാ
For overs 34 for no loss. Once again, captain dominating up front, striking at over 200, 33 of 15. And you can see a relaxed dugout. They're happy. And they got all the reasons to be happy about.
My apologies.
Good afternoon, Manoj. Second semi-finals. One sport awaits. And Hermetius, like Imran, has had some troubles. Now let's see how he responds. Vishesh Suresh, player of the match in the last game. Back in action. First ball, that's a great take. Arjun Eke, the keeper. That's a great take. Diving towards his right. On the move. That is just quick reflexes.
Oh, catch. Worth watching it again and again. I'm waiting for the replay of that one. What a catch. We saw that catch early on from Ramesh early on in that first semi-final. But this one looks like an absolute stunner.
Well, indeed. Indeed, that one was something special from Arjun Eke. Hermetius' days comes to an end. Have a look at that catch once again. Wonderful.
Oh, that's a big deviation. Oh, look at that grab. Out of the thin air. Plucked it. And that was, for me, the catch of the tournament. Will stand right up there with that Varun Nayanar who took that blind at Tumba. These boys are giving it everything.
You've seen quite a few spectacular catches here in the KCA NSK Trophy. That goes right in the list. Krishna Prasad, new batter. Best of 60. And he will be tested today. He's having a great tournament.
Vishweshwar Suresh. Having a time. A purple patch in this tournament. 4 wickets in the previous one. A wicket already. And he's looking for more wickets all the time.
Really good to see combined 11 creating some trouble against Trivandrum, against a quality side. So these players have played a lot of cricket together, knows their game really well, but a lot will be tested and only one team goes through. Krishna Prasad new to the centre against Vishweshwar Suresh. Pulls. That has gone many a mile off the front foot. That's a great way to start your innings.
The shot which we used to see too often in this format. Surya Kumar Yadav used to play that shot effectively. And nowadays everyone used to play that shot. He's a busy little batter. Krishna Prasad Always busy looking for that single and that boundaries all the time. 6 from 2 already. Intentions very clear.
Nicely bowled, much better. But that's a quick single, and this is something that I've noticed about the players. Here you can see the coach, Trivandrum, watching the game closely. Beg your pardon. "41 for 1, 4.4 overs, 7 of the overs so far. Ahmad Imran 33 of 15, along with Krishna Prasad. So these two will be key for Trivandrum.
Last over conceded 20. This over 7. Getting that momentum. They got a great batting lineup. Krishna Devan, Abhijit Praveen. You all know what those two batters can deliver. 34 from 11 and 30 from 10, respectively, in that rain-affected match against Kasaragod.
Yeah, that was sensational from these youngsters, especially Ahmad Imran. Loved the way how he takes on the games. Today also has got a start. Would love to see him convert and make it big. Serious talent, this youngster.
Wicket which we are using today was the one which we used yesterday. It looks like a batting friendly one, but the difference which I noticed, if the bowlers can really put the efforts, they will get some extra bounce in this one.
Yeah, there is some purchase in the wicket, that's for sure. It was pretty evident in the first game as well. Nagaland got all out for 163. We thought it could be an easy chase for Mangalapuram. But seeing the way how they bowled, I believe there is something for the bowlers. 5 overs completed, 42 for 1. Captain leading from the front, 34 of 17. Has been the main man. So one more over inside the power play. Trivandrum, after winning the toss, they will try and continue to dominate. Srivardhan Murali, bowling change, played a crucial part yesterday. Yet to pick up a wicket, but bowled really well.
Srivardhan Murali. A batter who can bowl or a bowler who can bat. Seems like the batter who can bowl. Seems like one way or another. Especially the left-hander on strike with a little off spin can trouble the batter because the ball is moving away from the batter. Still inside the ball play. That's the danger.
Yes, good option to go with the off spinner. Once again, that's been hit straight towards the fielder at deep extra covers. I think slowing down, bowling a touch slower through the air is also a good option. If you're giving it some air, turning the ball a little bit, you see how well Vignesh bowled here today in the first game. So something for the bowlers for sure, but definitely a batting friendly wicket.
First semi-final, Ernakulam, they made 163, and that was more than enough for them to make it to the finals of the NSK Trophy State T20 Championship. powered by Gokulam Grant. Great initiative once again by KCA. Very well supported by Gokulam Grant. Hospitality and 5-star hotel chain.
Over to you.
Yes, a wonderful initiative indeed. Krishna Prasad, 7 of 3. Has got a good start. 1-6 already. Last 3 balls of the power play. Tossed up once again. Hits it straight down the ground. Plenty of bottom hand. He is a powerful cricketer. And he plays that straight down the ground for a boundary.
Powerful cricketer, stylish batter, hungry for runs. In this part of Kerala side, in many occasions, experienced cricketer. Cut away.
Cuts and cuts it late. That's a proper cricketing shot. Through the carpet. It races. Wonderful shot there. Waited on the back foot. There was width on offer from Srivardhan. And he was onto that shot in a flash. And this is why these modern day batters are so highly rated. Whenever they see an opportunity, they pounces onto it. 2 boundaries back to back. This time over mid wicket to make it hat-trick of boundaries. Krishna Prasad has just unleashed himself and he is ready to go better and better.
3 in 3 from this right-hander, pitching it short, asking for the treatment, and Krishna Prasad just buried it into that mid-wicket region. 3 fantastic shots, 1 down the ground, 1 towards the offside, 1 to the leg side. That's a complete wagon wheel.
Power play done, 55 for 1. Imran, captain, leading from the front, along with Krishna Prasad, striking at over 300.
Just over 9 and over at the moment for Trivandrum. They just picked up after that wicket. Imran and Krishna Prasad moving smoothly here. Man in red. Man in blue waiting. In this NSK Trophy final. One of these 2 sides will make it. Who's gonna make it? Another cracking hit. Great piece of fielding. Abhishek Pradap does well to stop that boundary. Kept it for 2.
Some spectators watching this game in action. And once again, this is a great contest between Trivandrum and the combined 11. Krishna Prasad in last over. That's just terrific hitting. 3 boundaries back to back. Vishesh Suresh continuing. Picked up a wicket in his first. Will be trying to get rid of either Imran or Krishna Prasad. 1 more wicket here for combined 11. Will give them some more momentum going forward. So we're done with the power play. The field restrictions are over. Let's spread out. There is a deep point, extra covers, long off, long on, mid wicket, protecting the boundary.
Yes, no one behind the square on the leg side, outside the boundary line, and this boy, Ahmad Imran, very strong there. loves to pick up that shot. He loves to flex it. He loves to paddle it around the corner. Line has to be very precise and important against this batter.
Yeah, good point. It has to be key. Margin for error really less in games like this. Krishna Prasad has a different kind of field set. Only one, in fact, two fielders on the offside. Or the other one along on mid wicket. Square leg all protecting the boundary. The onside. Two and a single.
Good running. Good understanding between those two. They're playing the cricket each other for a while. And the club level as well. That's the reason why their understanding was so good. Just tapping it and running. Once you understand the wavelength of your partner, it's easy for you to get those singles.
Yes, that understanding is really important. A mutual thing between those two. Square drive, chase for the fielder.
Oh, they ran two. They ran two. Excellent running. Every run counts. And Ahmad Imran realizes it's not that easy to bat here. And realizing singles and twos in this big ground. And to earn that with a bit of hard work as well.
Yes, he'll have to work really well to get those runs. 40 of 23. Has played so well at this time. That is a bit of innovation. Just closing the face of the bat, finding the gap. He exactly knew where the fielders were. Wonderful shot there.
I said this, Harshit, in the beginning of this over. He was very strong there on that square of the wicket. He can paddle it, he can scopes it, he can do that pickup shots as well. Such a wonderful timer of the cricket ball. He picks the length so early, and that's the reason why he can play that kind of shots.
Such a joy to watch. Ahmad Imran, 44 of 24. Yet to see a big innings from him. Today looks well in the mood. Last ball of the over coming up. Just flicked off the back foot. Will keep the strike with a single. 7 completed. 66 for 1.
Sir.
7 overs, 66 for 1. Captain leading from the front. Looked so cool and composed during the toss. And he has given them a blistering start. 45 of 25. He has looked fine today here in the semi-finals.
Yes, should I notice that happiness from both the captains' faces. They know each other. Youngsters, both from Trivandrum. Rohan Nair for combined districts and Ahmad Imran for Trivandrum. And it's all smiles winning the toss. Immediately batting first, says Imran. They just want to make a big total here.
Yeah, I think he was just eager to go out there and bat. Wanted to make the best of the surface, and yes, a lot of belief in his bowlers. Anuraj is the bowling change. We'll see some left arm spin from his end. Going around the wicket. Left hand against left arm spinner. Match up in favor of the batter. Let's see. Shots off with a good delivery, and has he taken the catch? Yes, he has. That's a soft dismissal. What a way to bring it up. I was talking about bowling a touch slower in the surface, and it has worked in favor of the bowler.
Yes, a touch slower. Oh, will grip the ball a little better for the spinners. We saw that Vignesh Puttur doing it for the last couple of days, and can take a lot from that wonder boy if he has to succeed. And Anuraj has done just that.
Yes, wonderful. Wonderful work from the left arm spinner. Ahmad Imran trying to play it in the cow corner region. This time commits to the shot a bit early. And falls victim to Anuraj. Take a look at that. Was in the air. A good catch, an easy catch there for the bowler himself.
Very soft. A very soft dismissal. Oh, see the collusion. Very well done by Anuraj in the end. And Krishna Prasad, he just avoided that collusion. Could have easily interrupted that bowler there. That's what we say, there is a spirit of cricket.
Yes. Spirit of cricket upheld there by Krishna Prasad. Sean Roger, another player who is having a terrific tournament for matches, best of 54, average over 60, impressive numbers. Nicely bowled there.
See that.
Wickets, and they started well.
Timing straight away from Sean Roger. One youngster replacing another one. Right-hander replacing left-hander. I mentioned the future superstar. This is another future superstar making his way. And another big opportunity for him to produce at big innings. 67 for 2 in 7.2 to Vandram.
Well bowled. Floated through the air. Gave it some whip. Nicely done.
Well bowled, equally well played. Played it with soft hands. And immediately good response from Sean Roger. Sean Roger, the stance and the kind of antics he's making gives me that Sanju Samson's wife. A bit of swagger there like Sanju Samson.
And is also a player who likes to play the ball late. Also straight down the ground. Has got plenty of shots. So yes, definitely someone to watch out. It's been a great over from Anuraj, though the left arm spinner has done well. Krishna Prasad, he is a busy customer, always looking for runs, looking for scoring opportunities. Never plays a lot of dot balls.
അതെ കയ്യിലേക്ക് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്ക് ബോള് ബൗൺസ് ചെയ്യണം എന്തിനാ കയ്യിലേക്ക് ഇട്ട് കൊടുക്ക് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ പാസ് ചെയ്യ്
22 of 9, a busy customer, always looking for run opportunities. Has had a wonderful tournament. Another player who is an integral part of the KCS setup. That's going down the leg, that's for sure. But a wonderful delivery. Only 4 coming from this over. 8 completed. Good one from Anuraj. 70 for 2.
അവനത് കൊടുത്തു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് എടുത്ത് കളിക്കും. ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ, അത് 6 4 6 ആ ഓവർ 8 റൺ. ഓക്കെടാ, ബോർഡർ റെഡി ആവട്ടാ, ബാസ് റെഡി ആവട്ടെ.
Just 4 runs and a wicket from the left arm spinner Anuraj.
അവൻ വന്ന്
Started the things brightly for combined 11. Trying to. Now it is Krishna Prasad, 22 from 9. Pushed down from the top of the order,
വാളിയാ
and he was trying to make a real impact in this big match.
well ball buddy,
One thing with Krishna Prasad
Shabash,
that I
shabash,
love him
shabash,
as a cricketer is how well he is able to rotate the strike in between. Definitely
2 leg please.
goes and get runs, scoring the boundaries and maximums, but his ability to rotate the strike to find the gap and his excellent game awareness. That's the kind of player you want to have batting top of the order, always looking for runs. Sean Roger, another serious talent from Kerala. Chiku Bright, the bowler bowling his third, has been a little expensive today.
Come on boys,
And
come
for
on boys.
28, good time for him to come back, try and pick up a wicket.
Some interesting names to mention from this NSK trophy. We heard that name, Vepuri Lakshman Vikrant. Have you heard anything like that before in this case? He said, no, never, huh?
നല്ല രണ്ട് ബോളാ.
I haven't. Yes, that's an interesting fact. Chiku Bright, another player, is a mystery spinner. A lot of variations he's got.
Shabash
Absolutely the word which you rightly
boy.
mentioned, mystery spinner. Started by Ajanta Mendes, then carried on by the great Sunil Narain. And now we have our own mystery spinner called Varun Chakraborty.
Yeah, all have made pretty much impact in this version of the game.
Shabash. ഒരു ബോൾ.
Chiku Bright, another one was
അടിപൊളിയാണ്. ജിക്കുവിന്.
set up. He was a net bowler there. A very tight over indeed. Will be a quick single. Really good running by Krishna Prasad. Sean will keep the strike. A good over from Jiku. 9 completed, 74 for 2.
നല്ല ഓവർ.
Anuraj to continue. A width was there, but it cut it straight into the hands of the fielder. Anything in between those two. Look at it for Vijesh. In fact, Ajish is waiting. I beg your pardon. Ajish is having a real story to tell. Coming through the ranks of that straight cricket through tennis ball and represented Blue Tigers. They were champions of KCL season 2. Now he's here now. What a story.
Yeah, great story. We've seen a lot of that. Great work by KC organizing this NSK trophy. where we have seen plenty of individual talents outsmarting others. They stood tall, they have brightened this competition, and all those stories are truly inspiring.
See, Harshit, you all are talented. That's the reason why you are playing in this format at this level. Oh, gone. Missed it. I thought that was traveling a long way back, but that was in the air. Opportunity for the fielder, missed it. Sean Roger couldn't get the timing there.
Yeah, that came from the edge of the bat, was in the air for quite some time. I think the fielder should have done a lot better on the move. Not an easy chance, of course, but did he have enough time to get to the pitch of the ball? Will go down as a drop chance, that's for sure. And players like Sean won't give you a lot of opportunities. Also, it travels for a boundary. So Trivandrum can be happy.
Is coming back to that talent and their application. Swept away. And he'll come back for two. Easy two. He's coming back to the talent. Oh, we have a lot of talents, but only few of them will use their talent wisely. They have to brave enough, have to be, because they represented category matches, state level, 16, 19, 23. Doesn't matter. At the biggest stage and big level. The game which has been broadcasted through YouTube. That's the level. That's the next level. The world is watching. That's the place you have to perform.
Yes.
Valia, katta
Come to that in the next. After 10, the score is 83 for 2. So that's how it looks like. Current run rate will get them to 166. Jigo Bright to finish his quarter of 4. Last over did well. Only considered quite a few. Up against Sean Roger, 11 of 13.
Yes, 30 from 3-point fun. Sean Roger, 11 from 13. Swept away. Missed by the fielder. Oh, a lot of missed fields happening in this innings already. Won that drop catch in the previous over. Sean Roger is benefiting a lot in this innings.
That was a fuller delivery. Beautifully swept by Sean Roger first of all. Then I believe the fielder could have done better. Did well to put in the dive. But it was the ball that won the race. A boundary. A boundary at the right time for Sean. 15 of 14. Dot in the boundary. Good start to the over. Nicely bowled. That one just went away from the right-hander.
That's what the mystery is all about. You never know which way it is going. That's why we call it as a mystery spinner.
It.
Yeah, you're talking about application, how you use your talent. That's what matters the most. Wonderful delivery there. Good comeback from Jikku.
Yes, I heard one. Once I heard an interview from Rahul Dravid that nothing matters if you perform in 16, 19 or 23. Where it matters in the big stage.
What a shot. That's a swashbuckling hit. Has it gone all the way? We'll wait for the signal. I think it is a boundary. That's such a beautiful looking shot from shore.
That is hit hard and flat. Mahesh Shibu, Abhijit, Praveen, everyone on the dreamland there is coming back to that. When it matters, what matters? How many of them? How many are playing for Team India? Only 11 or 15 can play. From all the category players, from each and every state, only 15 can make it.
Yes, indeed. It's a tough test.
Turn.
The coach of Trivandrum was a selector, Andy Tiadio of KCA, now having the role of guiding that team. Renji,
Total
a wonderful personality. Finding those talents and putting it in the right areas, in those tiny little spaces, to make the Kerala cricket bright.
Yes, efforts, collective efforts of a lot of individuals resulting in quality cricket. We've seen how cricket has developed in Kerala over the years. Tournaments like the NSK, KCL, all helping a lot of talents to nourish and perform well in the big stage. KCL, as a result of KCL, we've seen IPL stars being produced from Kerala. A very relaxed dugout. They know that their batters are doing a wonderful job. 93 after 11.1.
Last year, Sanju Samson played that second edition of KCL for Blue Tigers, and they were the champions. And I'm sure we expect some of the youngsters, at least one or two of the youngsters, to make it into that big level.
Definitely. A lot of talented players in this Kerala setup. Every one of them performing well. There you see on screen a left-arm spinner from Mangalapuram, Mohammad Isaac, was player of the match in the last group game. Did really well, picked the 3 wickets. Good over from Anuraj. 11.4, 95 for 2.
Eight overs remaining after this one. 180? Anything over 180, they will take it. Remember, Abhijit Praveen, Krishna Devan, Viju Narayanan, they're all waiting. Ajish.
Yes, plenty of options, plenty of trades available, and surely over 180. That's something that they will fancy. Even 200 won't be surprised. 96 for 2, 11.5, a tight over from the left arm spinner. Good spell from Anuraj. Straight down the ground, hits that. And the fielder stands no chance. That one went like a tracer bullet. Dismantled for a boundary.
100 comes up for the team. Trivandrum. Poor delivery. Pitching it short. And Sean Roger just picking the right spot to get a boundary. Straight down the ground. Hasn't been the classical Sean Roger, but still manages to find some of the best shots. Is known for that stroke making. 34 from 29. Partnership 26 contributed by the stylish right-hander Sean Roger, and 7 from 8 on the bat of Krishna Prasad. He was silent. He was away from the strike for a lot of times in that partnership. 27 from 15, 26 from 21. Both batters, Krishna Prasad and Sean Roger respectively. 8 overs. Here comes Abhishek Pratap Nair.
Bowling change introduced. Trying to break this partnership, try and pick up a wicket. 12 overs, 100 up. TVM. Krishna Prasad just takes that single really quickly. And he has come back for 2. That's just extraordinary running between the wickets. Wonderful. Great shot. A shot stamping authority. And Krishna Prasad is in the mood today. Was around for quite a while and now he decides to hit the big one. That was in the slot there. Plenty of bottom hand. That's a strong shot from the elegant right-hander. Imran has enjoyed it. Mohit Shibu has enjoyed it. Every one of them smiling. Really calm and composed dugout. Trivandrum knows they're dominating the game.
It's all smiles there. Ajish, yes. The superstar. One of those superstars. They all are superstars. Ahmad Imran, Mohit Shibu, Abhijit, Krishna Devan, the muscle man, Biju Narayanan. Everyone, all those names keep on popping up all the time. Trivandrum, talent in abundance.
Really love the gestures here from Krishna Prasad. How he is setting himself up before facing a ball. Always hunger for runs. Always so busy. Involved in the game. Every time he hits a 6 or a boundary, the next ball he tries to rotate the strike. Always looking for scoring opportunities.
See the strike rate of Krishna Prasad. Looks pretty smooth and keeping things pretty simple. 36 from 18. Strike rate of 200. Fantastic so far.
Absolutely. He is a terrific player.
And doing it much of a fuss.
There you see on frame the coach of Combined 11, Abhishek Mohan, the one who represented the state a few years ago. 12.4, 109 for 2 good over, 9 runs of the first 4. Sean anchoring the innings well, 26 of 22. Well bowled off the back foot single.
Yes, well played as well. because Sean Roger realized anything around 180 plus will be a very good total. And he's playing sensibly. He's giving it to his partner. Taking the time. Already phase 23, but still assessing the wicket and see 180 will be a very good score. Cut away powerfully.
helmet എടുത്തോ.
And at the moment, Krishna Prasad is doing, his bat is doing all the talking. End of 13. 111 for 2 to Vandram DCA.
Coach of Combined 11, Abhishek Mohan, watching the talents up closely.
Enjoying his moment out there as well. Even in these trying conditions. It's hot and humid out there. Shot, a big hit, and a big six from the bat of Krishna Prasad. He's the one taking that advantage and taking that intent and moving the scoreboard forward for Trivandrum DCA.
Wicket was offered slightly outside the off step. Stepped down and made it inside his line. Comfortably hit for a six. Much better delivery. I think that's a line you need to pull.
See that his anger after that, he just couldn't connect that one properly. Kind of a player, always talks to himself. It's a great sign actually, because he always want to improve as a player, as an individual, as a performer. We used to see Virat Kohli do that, right?
Yes, the same thing was in my mind. He has got some gestures similar to Virat Kohli, the great, if not the greatest. Krishna Prasad keeping himself really busy out there in the center. Nicely driven through the covers there. There is protection. 9 of the first 4. Look at that.
Yes.
Look at the gestures. He's telling himself, why didn't I pick the gap? It should have been a boundary.
Absolutely. Virat Kohli used to do that so often. Cut away. Nicely fielded. That could have been a boundary.
Last ball, Ali.
Well saved by the fielder.
This has been amazing partnership between these two individuals. Two right-handers dominating the opposition. Nicely driven there, straight to the fielder. Will keep the strike with that single. Another expensive over. 10 coming off it. 14 completed. 121 for 2.
ഓവർ എത്ര
14 ഓവർ 124 രണ്ട്.
14 overs, 121 for 2. And Krishna Prasad always so animated. Abhishek Mohan, the coach of combined 11, looking for options to try and break this partnership. He's got plenty of bowling varieties. Pawan Raj started wonderfully with the new ball. He's back.
6 overs. A bare minimum of 60 expected. A bare minimum. That's why we said 180 is the minimum score expected from the boys in red.
Yes. Or even more. 60 is the minimum. With wickets in hand, the kind of batting quality they possess, you can always expect them to get over that. But, as we were talking about earlier, there is a bit of purchase for the bowlers. So it all depends on how well you master your tricks, where you're bowling at. Pawan Raj so far has done very well. Yet to pick up a wicket, but a really economical spell.
Fantastic spell of fast bowling from Pawan Raj, the left arm seamer. Krishna Prasad on strike on 45, just a hit away from a very good half century. A big hit.
Had to stretch that one right outside the off tip. I think it's a legal delivery.
Yes, that's a legal delivery, not that wide enough to get a wide from the umpire. It was a cutter delivery from Pawan Raj. As a bowler in this kind of wicket, you have to outsmart the batter.
That's in the air. Opportunity. Big opportunity. And the catch is taken. Save as the houses. Back at long on was in the air for quite some time. But he held his nerves. Never easy. That's a good take. Back at long on.
45 valuable runs from 24 deliveries comes to an end from this prolific right-hander, Krishna Prasad. Walking back to the pavilion. Disappointed, but hand a little knock.
Has made some impact. Ever since he came on to bat, looked really good this time. He was trying to muscle that over. Long off, but toe end of the blade. Taking it in the air and a good take. See how close he has taken that to his body. Conventional way of catching. So even if the ball is dropped from his hand, he has got a second chance. Very well taken. A good knock. Almost striking at 200 strike rate. Goes for 45, Krishna Prasad.
Krishna Devan is getting ready there. See that one? That big man, 1-7. He's the one. And see who's there at the crease. Abhijit Praveen, right?
So another wonderful striker of the cricket ball comes into bat.
Now, because of the situation, Ajish has gone back in that pecking order because the situation demands big ones.
Terrific striker of the cricket ball. Today, on a surface like this, let's see how they respond. Pawan Raj deservingly gets a wicket. Bowled so well today. Earlier with the new good change by Captain Rohan Nair. Going back to his left arm seaming option. Working well. Abhijit Praveen, 89 runs. Best of 34. Look at the strike rate. Over 200. And he is such a terrific striker of the cricket ball.
He walks into the middle in those trying situations for Trivandrum and always producing those big hits, even in short spaces like 30 from 10, 20 from 10, like that. Bharat Surya not playing today.
Wonderful over from Pavan Raj. Only 3 runs coming in from the end. 15 completed, 124 for 3.
Krishna Prasad 45 from 24 with 3 fours and 3 big hits. Some wonderful shots he played. Some cut shots, pull shots, lofted shots, pick-up shots, every shots. See that face pump in the air. Such an animated figure. Looks pretty fit as well. Nowadays,
Ball change.
even in this level, cricketers, they used to be in a good shape as well.
Yes, he's a hard-working cricketer. Another guy has been a part of the Ranji side and has been a great knock from him. 45 of 24. Wonderful innings. Yes, that's a legal ball. Well bowled.
Fitness, talking about the fitness gives you that extra bit of advantage in those performance. Excellent delivery. The previous one.
Nicely bowled. Has bowled really well so far. Abhishek Pratap went for some runs in the first over, but this time he's bowling so well. Once you're going so fuller, going for that Yorker, it has worked. We've seen that in the first game. Muhammad Rami is executing it pretty well. Abhishek Prasad trying something similar, and this over has worked in his favour.
Previous delivery, that was a dot delivery ball by Abhishek Pratap, and Abhijit Praveen was asking, shot, a superb cricket shot, puts it over the boundary, a flat hit. He's so good at doing that kind of hits. He's a 6-hitter, Abhijit Praveen.
Was an off-cutter there from the bowler, but Abhijit Praveen, all his talent is delivering right into the block hole. Wonderful from Abhishek. Excellent battle between these two.
These boys knows each other. Abhishek Pratap, the boy from Trivandrum, up against Abhijit Praveen of Trivandrum. A great contest on the cards. Goes again. This time just bounces in front of the drop. 4.
Once again, width on offer. Perhaps not intentional, not where he wanted. I think it might have been deliberate as well. Yes, it was intentional actually. Is placing that towards the third region for a boundary. Once again, this man is striking at over 200. Starting to look good. 6 in a boundary of the over.
Oh, and the bowler is having the last laugh. Credit for Abhishek Pratap to keep it tight, keep it in the line. And you miss, I hit.
deservingly gets a wicket. Is praising so highly about Abhijit Praveen. Abhishek says, all right, I'll show you what I can do. Once again into the block hole, a wonderfully executed Yorker to get the better of Abhijit Praveen. Have a look at that delivery. That is a toe-crushing Yorker. Unplayable.
Under that bat, onto the stumps. Execution at its very best from Abhishek Pratap. The one batter, the one banger goes out. Another big banger comes in.
What an individual. A like-for-like replacement, I would say. Abhijit Praveen departs. And here comes Krishna Devan. Another serious white ball cricketer. He has been a part of the Kerala side. 3 matches, 79 runs. Look at the strike rate there. Manoj, 272. Unreal.
79 matches. In fact, 79 runs in 3. Third match he's playing. And the strike rate, as you mentioned, 270 plus. Fasten your seatbelts, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If this man stays there till the end, it's gonna be some real entertainment.
Yes, surely. Combined 11. I'll have to take their chances. They've done well, restricting them for 135 in 16 overs. And now with Krishna Devan alongside Sean Roger out there in the centre. Let's expect Trivandrum to go big. Vishesha Suresh has bowled decently. Spectators watching the game quite closely up front. That's in the air. Has it gone the distance? Yes, it has. Almost into another planet. That one disappeared. Courtesy of Sean Roger. What a way to welcome back the bowler. Starts the over with half a dozen.
Vishwesha Suresh is the player who got the player of the match with his 4 wickets haul. No matter who the bowler is, I'm in charge, says Sean.
Well and truly, he is looking to score big.
Ominous signs here. Krishna Devan on the other end. Sean starting to cut loose. Combined 11. Another flat batter hit. Couple of bounces in the hands of the fielder. What kind of delivery you expect to bowl against this fellow?
If you're going for that Yorker, you have to be really careful.
Let's
39 of 32. Sean Roger has been a fighting innings. Played the role of anchor when Krishna Prasad was out there. Now he's got the responsibility of taking them to a big total. Krishna Devan, with all his reputation, ready to face his first ball of the game.
Such a lazy, lanky batter. Looks like, but he's a real lion.
That one goes down the leg side. A wide. We'll have to reload that one again. Again, one thing that I've noticed here, Manoj, is Krishna Devan in his first 3 or 4 deliveries likes to take his time, a bit different. But once he gets in the groove, that's when he becomes unstoppable.
Can I ask you something, Harshit? If you're a bowler in this situation, bowling against these kind of batters, what will you fancy?
It depends a lot on the wicket. But here, I might start just short of a good length, giving some air. don't want to bowl quicker to these guys, especially on a surface like this. Change of pace, off cutter. Again, that spin hit in the cap like a master. How did he manage to do that? Vishwesha not happy with the field.
Oh, I just can't explain that shot played by Krishna Devan. Oh, that was something which I can't explain. Out of the textbook, but still get 4.
Yeah, just a shorthand jab. That's what you call it. Look at how he's gripping the bat. He's got a very bottom hand dominated grip. Normally how pinch hitters grip the bat. This time just a full extension of the arms and it's the same result. That's effortless. He's making the bowlers look silly out there in the center.
Good length delivery, disappeared towards that extra cover. Oh. That was a rocket of a hit from that big man. The previous one was just guided towards that square like this one. Played it towards that extra cover. What next from this fella?
What a way to start your game. 8 of 2. Uppercuts. And the change of pace working for Vishwesha Suresh. He gets away with it. Good delivery. Dot ball. Or in fact they've taken a single.
Yes, it is a single. The father of Sean Roger is watching it closely and is proud of his son playing a vital innings so far for Trivandrum DCA. 39 from 32. Doing that angle roll.
Yes. That will be close. That will be close. Might be some inside edge. That's what the umpire suggests. Vishwesha Suresh not happy with the decision. A really animated figure out there in the center. We'll wait for the replay to see how close that was. Wonderful. That was really close. Seventy done, 153 for 4.
അവൻ ഓവറല്ലേ ഷോൺ
Sean Roger on 40. Krishna Devan 9 from 3. Sean on strike against Pavan Raj. Rahan Nair seen after quite some time on the screen. 180 plus, still very much possible. 10 and over from now on will take them well past 180. I expect Krishna then strikes big. They can reach up to 200.
Great shot. Good use of the bottom hand there. Place it straight down the ground, single. And I believe Sean Roger would love to give more strike to Krishna David. 9 of 3. Yes, so far done really well.
Aggressive, impressive Pavan Raj against the aggressive, amazing Krishna Devan. This is gonna be the contest. Aggressive versus the attacker. Left arm seamer against the right hander. The tall left hander bowling to the big man.
Good over so far. Nicely done. It's the length. Rocks backs and defense. A dot ball. Has been a standout spell from Pavan Raj. 11 of 1.
That's the moment I realize he can play defensive shot as well. Huh?
Yeah, enough respect given to the bowler there. Let's have a look at the partnership for the first wicket. Ahmad Imran and Hermishes put up 34. Krishna Prasad and Sean Roger, talking point 56 between them. Nicely done once again. In the block hole, just a single.
That's the best delivery, I think, you can bowl to this man. Yorker on the leg stump.
Yes, that's a good option. This over, terrific. Pavan Raj, last two balls. Let's see how he finishes. Full toss. Has been called a wide, yes. Just 3 of the over, yet to pick up a boundary. Sean is having his eye on the options. Square leg mid wicket. Outside the circle.
Fantastic over so far from Pavan Raj. Over without a boundary. Always great in these death overs. And Pavan Raj is delivering. He's a big game player. Has shown a lot of attitude and character in a big match against a strong side. And look at those figures. 3.5, 14 for 1. Unbelievable.
Full toss. That's in the air. Opportunity. Fielder coming underneath. And the catch is taken. That's a golden wicket. I think it was the captain there. Listeners. And a deserving wicket for Pavan Raj. Krishna Devan. A crucial breakthrough for combined 11.
I think the good work which has been paid off for Pavan Raj. He has done really well in that 4 overs initially. But in the end rewarded with that big wicket of Krishna Devan. End of 18, 157 for 5. Krishna Devan gone for 10.
This is what happened of the last ball. I was trying to play it straight down the ground off the edge. Was in the air for almost an eternity. Never easy under the sun. Kept its eyes kept on the ball. And catches it well in the end. Kept it. Doing a good job. Pavan Raj picked up another wicket. Krishna Devan disappointed.
Catch! Another wicket! It's 2 in 2. One in the final delivery of the previous over. And right in the beginning of this over, a wicket. Very first up. And now combined 11 pretty much can control the things that they can. Keep that Trivandrum below 180. Surely.
Wonderful, wonderful from Vishwesha Suresh to get rid of this man. It was a planned dismissal. See, the fielder never had to move an inch. Wonderful delivery first of all, and a clean take back at deep square leg. He knew it.
Just in front of John Project. Father. Out. One 6-2.
His services will be needed today. First ball wicket for Vishwesha Suresh. That's in the air. Look at how far it has gone. Once again, what a way to start their innings. That's a fabulous maximum. Of course, these players are capable of hitting the ball for fun. And see how he has started the game with a fabulous maximum over mid-wicket. Pressure back on the bowler. What is Vishwesha going to do next? Trying to be innovative. Yes, that's a wide. This was the previous delivery. Good call from the ump. Well past the tramp line. So his intentions are pretty clear. He wanted to keep it really outside the off-stump, stretch Ajish, ask him to go over extra covers, all point. I don't want to bowl fuller and close to his body. He knows that it will be a big trouble for him.
They have a back foot point deep on the boundary line. They have a deep cover point on the boundary line. That's the reason why he's bowling that line. If he can get it right, that fielders will come into play. Wicket keeper. Fantastic Arjunake so far. That catch was the highlight of this match so far.
Absolutely, that was a Superman dive towards his right. See what happened over there.
Fantastic action. He just lost his grip there, even with the nails on. Still slips out.
All for the efforts. Wonderful comeback to the over. Got hit for 6 in the second. Has picked up a wicket as well. That's in the slot. And it has gone many a miles. What a shot that is. Second 6 of the day for Mr. Rajesh.
Ajish just walks in and smashed another big one. That is a hit and a half. What a player. He's such a big game player.
I really loved his initial movement there. Otherwise, it would have been a Yorker delivery, but standing so deep in his crease, coming inside, making it a half volley. A step ahead of the bowler, predicting or having a clear idea what he is going to do next. And it's excellent thinking from Ajish. 12 already, 2 6s. Where is he going next? Well directed bouncer.
Some good runs here Oh, will be a good headache for the coach of Trivandrum for the next one if they make it.
Yes. Eventful over. 2 wides, a wicket, 2 sixes. Arjun AK a little bit tensed. 171 for 6, 18.5. One more ball remaining here in the penultimate over. Ajish batting on 12.
Swings it high and swings it well enough for another big six. Third six of this over. What a terrific over for Trivandrum and from this little man Ajish K. 3 big sixes in that penultimate over. And now 180 seems to be too far. Now 190 very possible. 177 for 6 in 19.
There's no stopping the Trivandrum batters. One goes out, another one comes. Abhijit Praveen, all of them. Krishna Devan, Mohit Shibu, Ajish, just clean strikers of the cricket ball.
Yes, that name. Mohit Shibu. He hits many a miles. No, that's a fail. Penalty applied by the umpire for that slow over rate. You had to put one fielder inside that 30-yard circle.
Yes, only 4 allowed outside the circle. So it will be some extra pressure on the bowler. Already they're hitting the big ones. So yes, gonna be crucial this one. Shibu gets a full toss, gets away with it. Abhishek Pradap.
Normally 4 fielders inside the circle. Now it is 5 advantage batters. Haven't seen that too often. Change of a bat from the non-striker Ajish. Even that one to Mohit. I hit 3 with that one, you hit 1.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Nicely bowled. As well as outside the hitting zone of a Mohit Shibu. Single.
And see that so often. A change of bat with this at this level. 4 deliveries. Ajish on strike. 18 from 5. Strike rate of 300 plus.
Yes, spectacular. Brilliant numbers. 3 sixes already. Well bowled. Well executed. The wide Yorker. That's a lethal weapon for fast bowlers. Every one of them who have applied and executed their delivery, it has worked in their favor.
Any good connection. And the way Ajish is swinging, any connection will flies over.
Shuffled across. Still bowled it
come
in the
back for
block
2.
hole.
Well, they come back for 2. They will not. Out signal by Tony Matti. Mohit Shibu. He will take that for his team.
Good delivery from Abhishek Pradap once again. Bowling it fuller. Another one bites the dust. The wicket in the form of run out. Mohit Shibu, the batter, dismissed. But more importantly, it will be the other one on strike. Goes for 1.
Sacrificing his wicket for the team. Not being selfish. And Sanjeev Sadishan with that accurate throw, and Pratap just to rest. Swings hard and goes all the way for 6. That's what Ajish can do.
That's a problem, bowling Fuller. Now it has become slightly predictable to the batter, Ajish, and that's a 4-6 of the day for him. Look how deep he is in his crease. Has launched that one straight down the ground, converted that to a half volley, and hits it.
That's a clean hit. It's not that big, but he generates a lot of power. Look at that forearm.
Just magnificent numbers for Ajish. Coming to this game, best of 41. Today, look at the impact made by him. Last ball of the over. Goes for a single. That is a job well done. Last ball, wonderful. 20 overs completed. Trivandrum 186. The score that you were talking about, Manoj. Thanks to that brilliance from Ajish, finishing the game in style.
25 from 9. Oh, a real impact. Played like an impact player. He just walks in after that big boys just couldn't make it. And this little man who made the full use of it, grabbing the opportunities in big moments. That's all this sport is all about. And he just grabbed these opportunities. He grabbed that opportunity before, and he's grabbing it all the time whenever that opportunity comes.
Yeah, that's one thing about champion players. They're good when it comes to grabbing opportunities. Some to talk about in that lineup. 340s making a big impact. Captain leading from the front, 45 of 26. Krishna Prasad once again magnificent, 45 of 24. Hard-working knock of 42 from Sean Roger. And Ajish K providing the finishing touch, 25 of 9. Striking at over 200. Let's have a look at the bowlers. A wicket each for Abhishek and Anuraj. Anuraj was economical. Vishweshwar Suresh got 2 but was expensive. The pick of the lot, the left arm seamer Pawan Raj. Impressive spell, 4 overs, 14 for 2. Has made some difference. So that's how it looks like after the first innings. With the help of Imran, Krishna Prasad, Sean Roger and Ajish, Trivandrum have put up 186 on the board, 187 to chase for combined 11 for a place in the grand finale. Let's have a look at the first innings highlights here in the second semi-finals. It's a wonderful game of bat and ball once again. Hermish is starting it, getting off the mark. Then it was captain Ahmad Imran putting up a show against all the bowlers. He dominated the power play.
He has dominated the power play. The left-hander who loves to play that pull shots, cut shots, lofter drives. That's the one we are talking about, the cut one. And this lofted shot all over the fence, inside out, every shot in the book. And that was the highlight for me. That catch, which it definitely catch the eye of the selectors and the one who are watching this contest. That's one of the reasons why he was retained. A fantastic wicketkeeper batter.
Arjun AK, even Vishesha Suresh was mighty impressed by that effort. He was clapping. This is how Krishna Prasad started his innings. Swashbuckling player, beautiful timer of the cricket ball, always a busy customer. And see how well he has gone on with his shots all over the ground. Cuts this one over mid-wicket, pulled. Ahmad Imran also played plenty of shots all over the ground. 40s for both of them. This was a soft dismissal. Anuraj rolling it a touch slower through the air. A good catch of his own bowling. And came Sean Roger. Started with a good shot. That was an opportunity that went down. Another good shot swept. It was in the air and well over the field. It was a good partnership between Krishna Prasad and Sean Roger. Provided them the foundation during the middle overs. These two stitched together a wonderful partnership. There were some great shots all around. Farmandaj came and did well. And the good shot straight down the ground. This one deliberately opening the face towards deep third.
Abhishek Pradap now get a wicket. Sean Roger started cautiously. Krishna Devan got two boundaries. That was an absolute rocket. This was a catch taken nicely by the captain Rohan Nair. But in the end, it was Ajish who put on a real show. This is a wicket of Sean Roger. That was a plan which really executed. But no plan against this man.
4 sixes today. Every one of them has travelled a long way back into the sky. As Manoj was telling, nothing stopped him today. He was always ready to look for opportunities. A run out happened in between. Mohit Shibu at the non-striker's end, sacrificing his wicket. And this was the finishing touch provided courtesy of Ajish. .186, how much they've got on the board after the first innings.
Batters are charging into the middle. Akshay SS and Akshay Shiva. The men in blue. .163 defended quite easily by the defending champions. Now 186 on the board. Trivandrum. Let's see the first 6 overs. That's going to be crucial. Right and left combination. Two fantastic youngsters opening their innings for combined 11.
Power play will be key for combined 11. A lot depends on the kind of momentum they set in the 6 overs and the failed restrictions are on. Opening batters yesterday played an important part, played a crucial role in giving them a good start. So 187 to get for a place in the grand finale. Ernakulam awaits. Ernakulam have played wonderful cricket, winning all the games, marching to the finale. On the other hand, Trivandrum taking on combined 11, two wonderful sides. Yesterday, the opening partnership was good. It was two Akshays, giving them a good start. Today, let's see what they have up their sleeves. Abhijit Praveen to start with the new ball. He's had a terrific tournament. Wonderful all-rounder. He was player of the match in one of their games. Has got wickets. And some will be expected from his side today. Akshay SS to face the first ball. Wonderful runs. 41 average. Akshay Shiv from the other end. Solid start by Abhijit. Starts off with a dot. Down the leg side, we'll have to load that one again. A wide. First runs in the form of extras.
Abhijit Praveen represented Kerala in the shorter format. Mustaq Ali, couple of years back, was known for his all-rounder abilities. Akshay SS. Abhijit Praveen. The one thing which I noticed about this youngster Abhijit Praveen, he has a knack of picking up those wickets in big time.
Yes, he's a wicket taker. Always has the idea of breaking partnership, putting a pedal to the opposition. 3 matches, 7 wickets, best of 4 for 29. Average impressive. Well bowled, almost produces 8th wicket of the tournament. Gets lucky the batter inside edge and first runs from the bat.
Oh, you can't set a field for that. Typical T20 shot. Inside edge. Beats the wicket keeper and gets a 4 for that. First runs from the bat.
Five on the boot. Good start by Abhijit. Goes for that hard length. Just short of a good length. But good from Akshay to take a quick single there. Excellent running between the wickets. Similar to the game yesterday. Both the Akshays are trying to give combined 11 a good start.
Here's a right and left combination. Always a little problem for any bowler. And Abhijit Praveen, he has to adjust the line. Combined 11, they need 182 more runs from 116. 188 to win. From there allowed to 20. This is the first over in progress. 2 more deliveries remaining. Nicely played.
Three balls, 4 balls, 6 on the boat. Seven of the first 5. Good start by Abhijit. Could have been different, but the inside edge went for a boundary. So tight start by the Trivandrum bowler.
Final delivery of the first over. Played it to the onside. Fielder. Oh, that was a tight one in the end. Made it comfortably. Couple in the final delivery of the first over. End of 1. 9 for Nolos, combined 11.
First over got 9. A good start. Left arm spinner. Biju Narayanan to start with the new ball. That's a good decision, I believe. To start with spin from one of the end. Let's see how he operates.
Biju Narayanan. We saw that kind of approach. Economy rate of 5.4. Fantastic. Another wicket taker in action. Similar kind of approach by combined 11 yesterday. They made 2 or 1 and they came up with that spinner early on.
Proved to be effective. A bit of a shout from the keeper, but I think the batter has made it well inside the crease. A good decision, aggressive decision to introduce a left arm spinner, and he will be tested against Akshay. Yes, the right hander. Biju Narayanan, with all the experience that he has got playing over the years, will be expected to turn up. Such a wonderful cricketer who works a lot on his fitness. Tall, towering left arm spinner.
Cut away. away from the fielder and touches the rope. Good start for combined 11.
Yes, slight bit. I say slight because just a small fraction outside the off-stump. And he was after that shot in a flash. Great hand-eye coordination there from Akshay.
Akshay SS, the right-hander in action. Beautifully done. Short enough to play that shot. That was a poor delivery in his standards.
Yeah, an ordinary delivery from Biju Narayanan. This one outside the off-stump, there was enough width. So with the field set, easy for the batter to just hit that over fine leg. He scoops and scoops fine for a boundary. Much better from Biju.
That's much better. Bringing those fielders into play. 4 inside the circle on that offside. Gully backward point, cover, short extra.
Well bowled, that's much better. Attacking the stems.
2 fielders outside the circle, a mid wicket and a straightish long off.
Yes, that's the kind of bowls you want to see from him. Attacking the stems. Excellent running. That is just top class running from 2 Akshays. And with 2 more runs, the scorecard moves to 20 after 2.
Just under 10 is the asking rate from the beginning, and now exactly 10 and over is the current rate. And combined 11 they are doing without any risk. Abhijit Praveen continues to bowl from the far end. Has talked a lot about the wicket today. Hasn't been the best compared to those days. And after saying that, that was a thickish outside edge, flies over and straight into the hands of the fielder.
Once again, I believe that was a planned dismissal. Abhijit Praveen is impressed by something and he was signaling something special there. Nice dismissal. The third fielder was particularly placed for that particular shot from Akshay Shiv, and he falls to the trap set by the Trivandrum boys.
Wide of the off stump. Thickish outside edge, flies over. I thought that will flies past the boundary, but no. Fielder does the rest and brings the captain into the middle for combined 11.
Good time to pick up a wicket to break that partnership. Normally Akshay Shiv and Akshay Yes is so good. So a wicket at the right time brings captain Rohan Nair out there in the center. Scored a beautiful 50 yesterday. And he was terrific. Captain leading from the front today as well. Bowling changes. He's got everything spot on. Good time for him to come and get some runs and take his team over the line. Half-hearted shout from the bowler.
Power Raj had a fantastic outing with the ball. Economical and effective. Anuraj. Boys are smiling.
Relax, dugout. What a shot! That for me is the shot of the day. Everyone has enjoyed it. And that is some hit from Akshay SS. What a shot.
Playing without fear. Playing with intent. And playing for pride. Combined 11. These runs. This is chaseable. Harshi.
Definitely chaseable.
And shots like that will gives you a world of confidence.
Goes Fuller once again. But this time, well outside the hitting arc of Akshay. Has been a great start for him. And the dugout, they've enjoyed it. All smiling. Really watching the game so closely. Entertained by Akshay SS. No so far.
So far, so good by the right-hander Akshay, the left-hander sent back by Abhijit Praveen.
Eight of the over and a wicket. Isaac smiling, is a bit shy. But a wonderful player. That one goes down the leg.
Yes, wonderful bowler. Superbly talented individuals. The coach. It's all smiles. Great to see that. The dugout, the pressure will be there. And the best thing, you can keep that pressure away. Just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the moment.
Absolutely. As you said, it's all about enjoying the moment. Yes, you have to put in a lot of hard work and efforts. It's so important to stay alive and enjoy all these moments. Three over completed. Combined 11:30 for 1. Abhishek Pratap had a good outing with the ball today. Picked up a few crucial wickets. Was good in the death overs as well. 3 overs 30 for 1. Biju Narayan to continue. First over went for 11. Will be looking at the ball perhaps slightly better. Inside out over covers. With the field restrictions, it's always racing and racing away for a boundary.
Another glorious shot. This time by the captain Cole. Mentioned one name. Oh, the field, the winds raise there. Krishna Prasad putting a dive and kept it for 2.
Always a busy customer, Krishna Prasad. Diving, moving, running. Keeps himself busy all the time. Such an active cricketer.
Sanjeev Sadeshan applauding each and every moment. Oh, up in the air. Fielder underneath. Takes it. Captain departs. Oh, disappointment. See that face. Rohan Nair.
Yes, not happy with the efforts. Goes for 8. Started to look good. Hit a beautiful boundary. But as you said, will be disappointed.
You just can't hit Biju Narayanan like that. He has got a lot of quality. And Ahmad Imran, the captain. Oh, happy to see Rohan Nair walking back.
Abhishek Pratap, 5 matches, 92 runs, best of 23. Strike rate impressive. Did a good job with the ball today. So that confidence might be reflected. At a go that looked cool. Now looking
Cool,
a
yes,
little tensed.
A bit of mixed emotions there. Someone looks cool, someone looks a bit tensed. Look at Anuraj as always, looking tentative. Pavan Raj, no expression. Boundary, 4, then a couple and a wicket. Nicely forward. Defensive shot by Abhishek Pratap.
Good time to pick up a wicket. Nicely place it straight down the ground, but straight to the fielder. Biju Narayan given one more over, and he responds really well.
36 for 2 in 3.5. Appeal there. Appeal there. Showing no interest, umpire.
That's a good sportsman spirit from Biju Narayanan, signaling the fielders there was some bat. So I'm not going for that appeal. This was the previous delivery. Yeah, definitely bat first.
Yes, inside edge onto the pad. He's a wicket keeper there. Bad pad. Oh, yes. Great to see that. But you won't get anything for that. Only appreciation. No runs, no wickets, nothing bonus for that. But you can win a lot of hearts.
Yes, he would be satisfied with himself. 4 overs, 37 for 2. Abhijit to bowl one more over up front. Nicely played. In the gap. Over mid wicket. It goes for a boundary. What a start to the over. Abhishek Pratap with his first one.
This player is playing the trade for Trivandrum, Abhishek and Abhijit. And now playing against each other. And a point to prove to each and everyone. Now Abhishek Pratap, if you can make some big runs in this one, will make a big shout for the next edition to be a contender, to push someone out and sneak through to that Trivandrum side.
Yeah, possible. All on the cards. First ball boundary. Abhishek Pratap will have that in his mind. Nicely driven, but straight to the field. A few millimeters here or there, it would have gone for a boundary. It goes to captain. Back there at covers. Akshay batting on 24 from 13, watching all the action from the other end alongside Abhishek Pratap. Good start for combined 11. Despite losing 2 wickets, they have got runs on the board. Now let's see whether they will be able to keep up with the pace of the game. This time another dot. Wonderful delivery from Abhijit.
Boundary to start. It's over number 5. Then a good comeback by the bowler. 2 dots. "41 for 2. Cut away over the fielder. And again, second boundary of this over. I think I like the way they approached this game. Combined 11. Nothing to lose for them.
Absolutely. Throwell is bad at it. The reaction from Abhijit suggests he was not happy with himself with that delivery. And Abhishek Pratap bounces onto that and plays that shot with lot of control. Second boundary of the over.
They just want to keep going. They need to build a partnership. Oh, that is a humongous one. Testing the batter with the half cracker. Pratap ready for that and says thank you very much.
Quality shot from a quality player. That was high and handsome. Really loved the follow through. Elegant and effortless.
That one on the front foot. He was ready in a flash.
What's Abhijit gonna bowl this ball? Once again with an offer that is in the air. That's a soft dismissal. Abhishek Pratap against all the odds after doing so well in this over. Once again forces the trap. As you said earlier, Manoj, the knack of picking up wickets. That's what Abhijit can do.
Yes, all wickets matters all the time. Almost a fantastic over. Gone in favor of the bowler. And he's having the last laugh once again. Abhishek Pratap departs for 15. 51 for 3 in 5.
That was thrown well outside the Austin. Akshay falling to that trap. Already hit 6 and 2 boundaries in the over. And to look at the response. He's signaling Akshay. Alright. Go back to the dugout.
A bit of gestures there. They know each other, but still they're playing for their own team at the moment. One for Trivandrum, one for combined 11. 3 down now. Sanjeev Sadeshan at the crease. A moment to make it big. Akshay says, what an innings he has been playing in this one.
Good start by Vijay. Vijay S. Vishwanath starts off with a dot. Wonderful delivery. Nicely bowled. Another left arm spinner to watch out. He is a wonderful youngster.
A lot of options for Trivandrum. Mohit Shibu. At some point in this match, we expect him to make an introduction in this bowling attack.
Nicely done. Well played towards mid wicket. Good start from Vijay. Vijay S. Vishwanath, the left arm spinner. Terrific cricketer. Good start. Only 2 of the first 3.
And Jish can bowl as well with that part-time off spin. A lot of options for Ahmad Imran. 54 for 3 in 5.4. Only a single. 132 more runs from 85 deliveries. Gettable, Harshit?
Yes, definitely. With wickets in hand, you can fancy your chances, but partnership needed. Oh, that is another wicket. That's a straight into the hands of the wine-leg fielder. And Vijay strikes in his first over. A well-set batter, Akshay SS, gets dismissed.
Oh dear me. That was nicely hit, but the fielder well placed. I'm against those fancy shots. Harshit, you can play that fancy shots. But these guys have the ability to clear the fence at anywhere in the ground. And no need to play that fancy shots. Sometimes it comes off, looks great on the television, but not all the time.
Yes, it was all about the situation. Because at this stage, having lost 3 wickets, lost his partner earlier, he should not have tried that particular shot. Results in another wicket going down.
Srivardhan had a little cameo yesterday, 20 from 8. But today, combined 11, they need a more responsible innings from him. They're chasing here. They need a partnership.
Six overs, well play done, 55 for 4. Aditya Mohan, another terrific cricketer, to bowl the 7th over of the game.
Yes, I forgot to mention the name of this man. Another youngster. Strongly built. Three wickets. Economy rate of 8. 21.3 the average. Not that great figure so far, but he can make that contribution. Chief Sadishan, the one from Ernakulam, playing for combined 11. This combined 11, so many players from all over these 14 districts making that combined 11. Very strong side. Last edition runners up. This edition semi-final. Not done yet anything. Still possible. Impressive, very impressive.
Thoroughly impressive. They've done well this time. Rohan Nair leading them up front. As a leader, as a batter, he has made some vital contributions. And let's see what happens. They've lost 4 wickets. So that is going to be a bit of a problem. 2 new batters out there in the centre, pretty much capable of chasing the runs. But won't be an easy task. Change of pace there by Aditya Mohan. So really amazed with the talent pool Trivandrum have got. Plenty of options, so many options to choose from when it comes to batting or bowling. Here on screen you can see a superstar, Krishna Prasad. He's had a terrific tournament. 45 with the bat today.
Remember, Sanju Samson is from Trivandrum.
How much of a difference would he have made in this team? Just a single of the over. Good start by Aditya. Well fielded there. Sean Roger the man.
Great piece of hand by Sean there. Stops. Placed a couple for his side. Earlier we used to say that as an all-rounder, a bowler who can bat. Then that's where we call as a genuine all-rounder. Now batters who can bowl or wicket takers can be considered as an all-rounders. Wicket-keeper batters considered as an all-rounders. Now one of the good fielders can be considered if they bat well, get 30 or 40 and save 10 or 10, 15 runs like Glenn Phillips can be considered as well.
Pretty much, yes. All about how you can influence the game in more than a department. Multi-dimensional players. That's what he called them. Vijay got a wicket of the last ball of his first over. And 7 overs, 57 for 4. The last 2, only a few have come from the bat. So that makes it 130 of 78. Not an easy run chase. And with quality bowlers, you expect Trivandrum to dominate. But you never know. Cricket being a game of glorious uncertainties. Combined 11 will still fancy their chances.
6 overs over 55. And now things are starting to get tighter and tighter as the game progresses here. Not easy to play against these high quality spinners. Surprised why Srivardhan is sending here. Arjunek is still there. Left-hander.
I think they're holding him. Perhaps not want to lose another wicket here. Knows the important somebody like an Arjuneke who can make a lot of impact. So asking these two to build a partnership. Bat through the overs, try and get 8 or 9 every over. Look for those boundary options in between. Nicely cut away, straight to the fielder. Another single.
Yes, Arjuneke. He can make an impact later on if they need 50 from the last 5 or something like that. He comes in and whacks a couple of sixes. He's a 6-hitter. You don't want to lose a wicket like that at this stage.
Absolutely, you don't want to lose another wicket. Sanjeev and Srivardhan Little tentative, Sanjeev. 128 from 74. You need to keep on ticking the scorecard. Otherwise, you're putting yourself under extra pressure. Quite few overs, the last couple.
End of 8, 60 for 4. Sanjeev and Srivardhan taking the time. But they just have to be ready for the challenge this one, because the record rate is creeping up. 127 from 72 equation.
It over 60 for 4. And the service of Mohit Shibu is needed here for Trivandrum. Another tall right arm seam. That's in the air. Is there an opportunity? Fielder coming underneath, and the catch is completed, it seems. Mohit Shibu with a bit of a celebration. And he picks up a wicket of his very first delivery.
That was some catch in the end. Srivardhan sent in to the crease to anger it. Just lose that patience. Pitching shot. Trying to pull that one. Terrific catch in the end. Mohit Shibu. Nice little celebration. We saw that one from Abhijit Praveen. This time from Mohit. Showing the way. And here comes Arjuneke at last.
Arjuneke, 145 runs, average 72.5. Strike rate impressive.
Strike rate of 150 plus as a middle order batter. Cut away nicely. Will he come back for 2? No. Only a single. Off the mark straight away. Sanjeev Sadishan faced 10 deliveries, only for 4. 2 matches, 7 overs, ball, 2 wickets. Economy rate, little bit on the higher side. 1 for 23, his best figures. And here's your
Plenty of options available for Trivandrum. The man you see on the frame, Abhijit Praveen, he's had a terrific tournament, 8 wickets. Wonderful all-rounder. Mohit Shibu, another one. Pretty much capable. What a shot. That's in the gap. A welcome boundary for combined 11.
absolutely ready for that. And that was hit flat and hard. majestically pulled away. Boundary 4 it is, confirmation from the umpire, Tony Matti. Cleared on by Ali Asgar. Pulled away this time. Not the connection he wanted there. Just a single.
Very good over, tight over from Mohit. Only 6 coming off it so far. Has worked really hard. Has bowled quite a lot in this tournament. Got a wonderful fast bowler. And with the kind of height he has got, he's able to generate some extra bounce. Nicely played there. Beautiful cut shot from the left-hander. He'll keep the strike with a single.
Arjuneke is ready for this one. He's ready for the challenge. End of 9, 67 for 5. And they need another 120 to win from the remaining 11 overs.
ബിജുണ്ണ ഇങ്ങോട്ട് ചേർന്ന് പോയല്ലേ നിർത്തനായിട്ട് നിൽക്കണേ മോട്ടേ 2 സ്റ്റെപ്പ് മതി
Titans retained 4 players. Ahmad Imran, Sean Roger, Arjuneke and Aditya Vinod. All 4 performed extremely well in this tournament.
Yes, a good goal. A really good goal from them to retain 4 superstars. Sean Roger to bowl a little bit of his off spin. And that is also another option available for Trivandrum.
67 for 5, 10th over. Almost on the halfway stage of this chase. Semi-final number 2, penultimate match of the tournament. We are in the penultimate day, afternoon session. Chase is on. Nicely picked up by the diving fielder.
Sean Roger played and gave contribution with the bat. Bowled before in this tournament. He will be handy with his off spin. He's out there because Arjuneke, left-hander, is batting there in the centre. And so far has bowled well. Just 1 run off the over.
Yes, the captain has got that tendency to bring that off spinner in action if there is any left-handers at the crease. The bowler, especially the spinner, impressed me a lot is that wonder boy from Mangalapuram, Vignesh Wiki.
Yes, Vignesh Puttur. He was impressive. Played 2 knockout games, picked up 2 wickets each, and has troubled the batters quite a lot. Wonderful delivery.
The most impressive thing is, the economy rate, below 6.
In a T20 game on a wicket like this, not every bowler can do that. Yes, that's what experience can do to you. Sharing the dressing room with legends of the game alongside international cricketers. We'll come back to that in the next over after 10 halfway through the second innings. 70 for 5. 10 over 70 for 5. Run rate of 7 per over. They need a little bit of a push to arrive from these two. Sanjeev has been out there in the center for some time. Some of the batters got off to a start. Abhishek Pradhav, but didn't convert.
Outstanding with the bat later on in that first innings. And some towering sixes, Ajesh. Now, a wicket or two will be icing on the cake for Ajesh.
Yes. Played so well with the bat. Arjun AK, on the other hand, trying for his scoring options against the off spinners, not really working in his favour. Slightly round arm, and it will be another dot. So bowling slower through the air, not giving a lot of width, has worked in the surface. Some purchase for the spin bowlers. 3 wickets so far. Economy impressive. Slightly quicker onto the pads, single.
Yes, bowling slower, just a bit away from the batter. There is the ideal length for me in this wicket that Vignesh Puttur showed that. A lot of edges. Catch to the wicket keeper. One top edge straight up. You have to invite the batter forward. You have to bring him front. That's the way you can bring that wicket into equation.
Yes, and that's how you create an impact. Wonderful delivery from Ajesh. Another terrific all-rounder. Nicely bowled there. Quicker one to end the over. Only 2 so far from this. That's mighty impressive.
A wide and a single. Another single. Great over from this fantastic cricketer. The story which keeps on surprising everyone. End of 11. 73 for 5. They need another 114 to win from the remaining 54. It's getting tougher.
Sean to continue. First over only conceded 3 runs. Coming around the wicket, starts off with a dot ball. Trying to open the face, squeeze the gap, couldn't find it. Has been a little bit of a rusty innings from Sanjeev. 11 of 18. High tie. He finds a way to get the runs, keep the scorecard moving. That's been hit straight down the ground. Gets a single. So very quiet phase in the game. But Trivandrum are actually dominating. Combined 11 trying to get some momentum.
K5. Inside edge. Oh, direct hit, and now third umpire comes into play. Similar kind of dismissal we saw in the previous match, as KM Asif was pretty lazy in that running, and here Arjun Eke doing similar things, and now the decision gone upstairs.
We'll wait for the replay. The naked eye, it looked alright. Was a wonderful throw from the fielder. So quick to react. And I think he has made it inside the crease, just back in time. Waiting for the official confirmation. This has been a run chase that started well for combined, but wickets falling at regular intervals have put a pedal. Right now, these two massive responsibility they have. Sanjeev and Arjun. Sanjeev 12 of 19. Sean continues it around the wicket. Bowls it flatter and quicker through the air, just a single.
Arjun AK 6 from 11, 13 from 20. Someone has to move on. And Trivandrum, they're happy to give away those singles. $110 from 49. More than 12.
Straight down the ground. Hits that with some power, but straight to the field. So only a single 5 coming off Sean's second over. 12 completed, 78 for 5.
A wicket immediately. After the tight over, Ajish has provided that big breakthrough. I said that a little while ago. If he picked up a wicket of 2, that will be icing on the cake. And they put some icing, and can he put that cherry on the top? Let's find out. Trying to smash it over the point. Finds the fielder. And Ajish absolutely delighted. Sanjeev Sadishan departs. And now Pavan Raj walks in.
Pavan Raj, the new batter, in at number 8. Ajish at the wicket.
Can he put one cherry on the top of that icing? One more wicket and he will be the contender. Oh! That was very, very close. And boy, what an effort by the fielder. Biju Narayanan. Team is in a better position. Still don't want to give that extra run away. What an effort. What an effort.
Top class. 10 on 10 effort from the left arm spinner, the senior left arm spinner. Look at that. I really loved the intensity produced by the Trivandrum players. Ajish there almost getting a wicket. 5 for 1 in his 1.4 has bowled so well, batted well. So contribution from both the departments. Pawan Raj almost. How did that one miss the stumps?
Man, oh man. Ajish. What a performer in the biggest stage. If performed in KCL, it performed in NSK as well. Those are the biggest stages happening in this Kerala circuit. 13 done, 80 for 6. Bharat Surya was not in today's lineup. Maybe he'll come back tomorrow for that big one. We'll wait and see for that.
Sean Roger to continue. Arjun AK and Pawan Raj are just surviving out there in the center. So from here on, chasing this total will be a big responsibility. Still not impossible, but requires a lot of nerves, requires a lot of brilliance to get over the line. Trivandrum, what a game of cricket they've had.
Highly talented individuals. Up in the air. Couple of bounces. Boundaries has been dried up. And that's where you can build the pressure. And that pressure is... Oh, yes, cleaned him up. Arjun AK departs. And that pressure keep on mounting. And the wicket which came to that part-timer. Sean Roger picked up one. Now they're in a race to get that prize award.
Really well done by Sean Roger there. Once again, a wonderful batter, but I'm really thoroughly impressed by his bowling abilities as well. To come and bowl his off spin, slower through the air after the shot a lot early. And through the gate, he is delighted.
Both playing for the same franchise, Titans. Arjun AK, Sean Roger. But here, they're playing for combined 11 and for Trivandrum.
There is a slip in place. Imran, so happy going forward in this tournament. Captain leading from the front. Left arm spinner Anuraj. New batter in at number 9. Contributions came with the ball. Now let's see how can he do.
Last two matches in this wicket, the team batted first, dominated. This is the third one If this two goes in favor of Trivandrum, then it's 3 out of 3 in the final 3 from Mangalapuram. For the team batted first, put the runs on the board, defend it. Is that gonna be the pattern? Will be continuing tomorrow, Harshi? Same wicket, never know. Different surface, it's gonna be something different we can expect.
Yes, well and truly. As you pointed out, the last 3 games batting first has worked. So a good call there from the captain, Ahmad Imran, to go out and bat first. Unlike yesterday's surface, today even 160, 170 looked all right. So there is something for the bowlers, that's for sure.
Especially for the spinners, I think. Once the day progresses, sun beating down, gets dried up, a bit of more grip there.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that one was a leg spinner there from the bowler. I think it's Biju Narayanan, the bowler. Look at that. A bit of left arm leg spin from the senior left arm spinner.
I think it's time to show the full range. Even if you're a bowler, you can try something different in this situation because you are on top. 3 wickets remaining, more than 100 required, right on the box hit. You can try anything.
I saw him practicing that before the game, bowling those leg spinners. So he's trying to execute that against the left-hander perhaps. Yes, that is really good. That was almost there, picking up a wicket. I've seen one left-arm leg spinner doing so well early in the morning. It was Vignesh Puttur. Now Biju Narayan as well, trying some varieties.
It is 6 for 7, 14.3 done. 101 more runs to win from 33. This match is slipping away from the hands of combined 11. Great delivery. Fantastic delivery from Biju Narayanan and
That one was out of the box. The batter didn't expect it to come back in. The arm. Wonderful. Tossed up. That's safe. Will fall. In fact, goes for a boundary. Oh, that is some power. Even the batter has enjoyed that quite a lot.
boundary check in progress, I think. I doubt whether that carries all the way. Sweetly timed. Sweetly timed. That carries all the way.
That's close. That's really, really close. Touch and go, touch and go. Irrespective of the result, that was an interesting shot on the batter. He looked towards mid wicket after hitting that.
That is very, very tight.
As it bounced just behind the ropes, that's yeah, in front of the ropes.
Absolutely. Making sure each and everything with that correct decision. Boundary 4. Right decision in the end. Oh, got him. Yes.
Gone for all money. Between bat and bat, inside edge onto the stumps. Pavan Raj goes and the 8th wicket falls down. The senior left arm spinner picks up another wicket. Figures of 25 for 2 for him. And Pavan Raj dismissed. This was the previous delivery. Wider to the crease, around arm. And off the edge that flies. And the bails are off for a walk. Vishesha Suresh comes into bat at number 10. 90 for 8, 97 needed. Almost has become practically impossible. Theoretically, they can get over the line.
Theoretically, practically, I'm not sure, but mathematically still possible. This one, I'm not sure. I don't have the numbers here to get that runs. 9 and 10 at the crease. Sean Roger. I think it's they're in a competition within themselves. In the air, fielder underneath, Krishna Devan with the bucket pair of hands takes another simple catch. 90 for 9. We saw that winning margin of more than 90 in the morning. And I think we are going to witness similar kind of thing in this second semi-final as well. Big thanks to Gokul and Grant. Fantastic effort by Kerala Cricket Association. And a big thanks to the curator and the groundsman. This one up in the air. Is that gonna be it? It is. A win by 96 in the end for Trivandrum. They sailed through to the finals of the NSK Trophy State T20 Championship, and I'm sure for that Player of the Match award. 3 wickets and 40-odd runs.
Of course, plenty of contenders to be the player of the match. And it's all happy faces. Trivandrum boys once again marching through to the grand finale where Ernakulam awaits. The first game was a comprehensive victory. In the first semi-final, Ernakulam defeating Mangalapuram. And the second one similar. One-sided game. Margin of 96 runs. That's just huge. First game in the morning, Ernakulam won by 94. This one, Trivandrum winning by 96. So the teams batted first, as Manoj mentioned earlier, have done so well.
Yes, 3 out of 3 in the last 3 in this same wicket. Is that be the wicket which will be used tomorrow? We have to wait and see. But it's all Trivandrum and Ernakulam, 2 best sides. Two unbeaten sides battling it out for the ultimate supremacy tomorrow. The final. It's worth watching, I'm sure. We expect some more people to come here and watch that one live. Batting card for combined 11, Akshay SS, 26. Very impressive. Initially, Akshay Shiva disappointed. A trap put in by Abhijit Praveen. Rohan Nair, 8 from 5. Expecting some more responsibility. Abhishek Pradap, again promise. 15 from 9. Sanjeev Sadeshan, very slow out of the blocks. 14 from 22. Srivardhan Murali, 3 from 5. Arjuneke, 8 from 14. Pavan Raj, 7. Anuraj, 4. And Vishwesha Suresh, not out. And Jacob Wright, gone for not making much of a contribution. 90 for 10 in the end. And the bowlers, Abhijit Praveen, 2 for 33 in 3. A bit on the higher side, that economy rate, but that wickets really matters. Biju Narayanan, 3 overs 25. Runs conceded, picked up 2. Vijay Vishwanath, 2 overs 7 for 1. And that medium paces of Aditya Mohan and Mohit Shibu picked up 1. Sean Roger and Ajish, 4 wickets in their spell. 3 for 11. The pick of the ball is Sean Roger and a wicket for Ajish. 2 overs 5 for 1. Really impressive. Oh, the spin department really played a big role. Now, when you look at that top run getters, Asruddin still leading the chart. Vibhul Shakti, 207, catching up. One more match left. Ananda Krishnan not in the tournament anymore. Sean Rogers still there. A century can make it to that. Arjuneke no more. Sudesh Mohan no more. So a couple of batters there remaining. Sean Roger and Vibhul Shakti. Captain, 45 from 26. Another fantastic innings. Sean Roger, 42 from 37. And Ajish, that destructive power in the end, 25. Take them beyond 180. In the end, 186 for 7. Pavan Raj, wonderful. 2 for 14 in 4. And look at that Vishwesha Suresh figures. 2 for 57. 1 for Anuraj and wicket for Abhishek as well. Combined 11 in reply. 90 for 10. Akshay SS and Abhishek and Sanjeev only in the 2 digits. 26 from 17. Akshay was the most impressive. Sean Roger, 3 for 11. Biju Narayan, 2 for 25. And Abhijit Praveen, couple and a wicket for Ajish. Comprehensive and in complete command, win by 96. Sean Rogers' performance. Arjuneke. Then wicket of Anuraj. And then the final wicket of that innings, Jacob Wright. 3 wickets. Sure, we will have a real say. Those who missed that second innings, this is the one for you. Started really well. Akshay SS played some fantastic cricket shots. And then that trap. And Akshay Shiva, who made a nice little contribution. Depart so early. Some great shots. Cut away over the fielder. Need to build a partnership. Oh, that is a humongous one.
What's up, Chit gonna bowl this ball? Once again, with an offer that is in the air. That's in the air. That's a soft dismissal. William Manoj, the knack of picking up wickets. That's what opposition needed. Oh, that is another wicket. That's a straight into the hands of the wide leg fielder. And Vijay strikes in his time. Seema. That's in the air. Is that an opportunity? Fielder coming on. What a shot.
Oh, wicket. And that pressure is... Oh, yes, cleaned him up. Arjun AK departs.
Tossed up. That's safe. Will fall. In fact, goes up.
Oh, got him. Yes. Competition within themselves. In the air, fielder underneath. Krishna there, a bucket pair of hands. Takes. And the groundsman. This one up in the air. Is that gonna be it? It is.
Trivandrum boys once again marching through to the grand finale. First game in the morning. Ernakulam won by 94. This one.
Yes. We have this wonderful day comes to an end. Day 7 of the tournament, which has been really wonderful for team Ernakulam and Trivandrum. They played really well. And they are through to the finals of this big tournament, a mega event. And the reigning champions against the defending champions. That's the clash will be coming tomorrow. And it's all set for the post-match presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy, powered by Google and Grant. To watch all the matches, go on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. In the second semi-finals, the host Trivandrum beat the opposition combined 11 by a massive margin of 96 runs. So before we announce the player of the match, let's welcome our esteemed guest for the post-match presentation. We have with us Mr. Tony Imeti, BCCI IPL panel umpire. Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you.
And the player of the match of today's game for his all-round brilliance goes to Sean Roger. 42 with the bat, 3 wickets, figures of 3 for 11. Has been nothing short of magnificent. A wonderful performance from Sean, ensuring Trivandrum a berth in the grand finale.